a noble alliance.
What's up, boys? Welcome back. Today we begin my World of Warcraft journey.
An alliance expedition sent to explore an uncharted island has recently gone missing.
Skip.
Recruit, step forward.
Hello.
We're approaching the island. Keep your I need everyone
Thanks.
in top form
Where's
if
the
we're to
combat
complete this
dummy?
mission. Show me what you can do.
Guys, look. Oh my.
Good.
Yay!
Next.
Okay, we're done. Welcome back, guys. How's it going? Sorry, I'm trolling. Nah, we're doing Eden. We're doing Eden. How's it going? Your eyes. Not that game. I think you played that race back when you tried WoW for 2 months. Finally a break from WoW. Have you been grinding? Are you max level yet? WoW again. My bad. PTSD, I guess. One character max and the other halfway through? Shit. You have been grinding. Let me set all this shit up. Still bad streamer, I know. How's your guys' Fridays going? We ready to kill this? Oh, this was down here. So I literally downloaded that just to do it. You know how big WoW is nowadays? Retail is? Fucking over 100 gigs. I think it was like 140 gigs. Ridiculous. Worth it though. Worth it. Boom, 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 boom. Is there a new WoW expansion out? Yeah. I actually watched Soda play some of it last night. It was kind of good. Like, the music is good, at least. I don't know really much about the WoW lore or anything, but... yeah. Sounded good. I guess it's retail, though, so... Be nothing but leveling trusts and alt jobs all week. Gladly, trusts are done now. Wait, you guys level trusts? Really? What do you get from that? Oh, you get a full party. What do we need? This be tanking? Yes. Okay. Hello. Most WoW players don't know much about the WoW lore. Beep, beep, beep. For the Y'shtola Glam? What's the Y'shtola Glam? Okay, I think you said that to interest me. I may have to do it. Oh, I can't hear you guys. Check. Can you guys hear me? Yeah.
Yeah, can hear your own voice.
Ah, I hear you guys now. Boop, boop, boop. I love how on the live stream thing on Discord, it's just wow. Wow, what's the story? Level 100 trust Y'shtola. Hello. Good evening.
Hello.
Y'shtola. Oh. All level 100 trust clams. Is this gonna be something I have to do? Oh my goodness gracious me. Chat. Thanks, Kali. Well, I know what my next grind is. Yeah. I can show that on stream, right? I should be able to. Dear Lord. Dear Lord. Did they make it this way? Like, is this purposeful? That's crazy. All right. I can shut down Battle.net. You have that bathing suit? Yeah, but so does your Stola. No, if Vana had that bathing suit. Indeed a thing, yes, you got it today. My man. I get it, no, I get it. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. Everybody good to go?
Yeah, do you want to put a poll up of how long till the first crash?
Till the first crash?
Yeah, till the game crashes the first time.
I don't even know if I can do polls anymore. Didn't work last time. I'm just gonna do a clear poll. Clear today, yes, no.
I think I've fixed the
Kick W.
problem.
Not
Did a
cute,
little
cack,
test.
W.
It seemed to be okay, but I don't know.
I
We'll
can
see.
do 15. Failed to create poll on YouTube. Maybe I can do it on normal chat here.
Professional streamer.
Okay, it works now. From the summer event a couple of years ago. Ooh. Okay. All right. Can I get a repair, actually? Do we need to go over anything with Rin at all, or? I know you got a sore throat, so you don't
Probably.
have to talk too much.
Probably.
Okay. Clock spots is mostly it, right? We have the whole shuffle thing, don't we? Oh, fuck.
But everyone has to like learn that, so we can do it further.
Yeah.
But yeah, other than that, you only have your clock spot is on C, and you have a tank buster at some point. I don't know how exactly it's called. Where you have to
Ivar or
provoke.
something.
Yeah. But Valera can call that all, I guess. So.
Yeah.
And then we have these cones or the out thing, and at the same time there's a tank buster like after that when they. But we will also, when you see it, then we can also,
Yeah.
let's say, see it first.
All right,
Yeah, I'll
chat.
probably just have to see it and then.
Yeah, it's not that complicated.
They're not that
just
hard,
need to
yeah.
see it 1 or 2 times, and then
Okay.
not that hard.
All right.
Tank
Did we
Buster's
save the
like
markers?
Third mechanic in, something like that.
Markers. I have markers.
Yay! Everyone eat your manuals.
I don't have any. I have 13 chests, though. If anybody, you can't even give them.
Eat
Oh.
a chest if you like.
Alright, boys. We do have our poll up. Is it on Twitch as well? I could do one on Twitch. I'll do a prediction on Twitch, actually. Start prediction. Clear today. Yes, no.
So just as a reminder for everyone, or like, what were the priorities for the Bramble thingies? South.
Okay,
east,
prediction is up.
DPS?
Yes. And then,
Yeah, DNA was support and B and C.
yeah.
DPS.
And the stack groups were, like the light parties were Calais with Valera.
Written.
Yeah, like this.
Yeah, that's good there. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess then show Rin the mechanics and we get to.
So group 1's like left and group 2's right. Depending on the orient, like facing the boss when she moves to the edge. But yeah, we'll see it.
Oh, and yeah, the Bramble thing. We will get a knockback. You on C, you get your knockback. You will get knocked back to the edge. You wait until your Bramble spawns, and then you get tethered to your Bramble, and then you run to the middle until your Bramble breaks. And you will also be tethered to another person, but that doesn't matter. You just run either north or west as support.
Yeah,
Also,
it's like
the
a,
supports and the
yeah.
DPS get tethered to each.
Yeah.
yeah, it's a
well,
roll split, so the distance between us breaks the tethers, so
And
it'll be
it's-
like a Y formation, basically. You run into the middle to break the one that you just dropped off behind you, and then you split off to your respective side to break the ones with your roll.
Yeah.
And this is kind of a harder tether, so to say, so it really pays off to sometimes move to the very edge of the platform to not get the thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, it's not such like a lenient tether that breaks like at some halfway through. It's nearly the whole distance, like one length of the whole square.
Yeah, we'll see it. They're not that hard. Mechanics.
I mean, maybe I was a bit over exaggerating, but it's like it's not the average one at least.
All right.
Okay, let's spank Mommy Darkness.
Easy game, easy fight.
I want to see bloody tentacles by the end.
And I know I'd forget something.
It's just a raid wide.
Spreads will be on your clock spot.
Next to the
And
repairs on
DPS
your
moves
color
to
partner.
support. Yep, DPS moves.
Oh no.
Next will be Tank Buster. You will
Privilege.
also have to mitigate.
Yeah.
Yeah, that indeed has a tank swap.
Hey, Red Cloud, how's it going? Welcome.
Raid wide.
Sorry, I didn't hear that save provoke.
No,
Oh,
good.
yeah. Oh, I thought.
Next will be the knockback. Get a
Yeah,
bit
the-
closer in. Yeah, not too close.
Wait. Do not move in the middle. Drop your thing and move in front of it. You're gonna take damage in it. And then once you see your tether, move into
I'll
the
go to
middle.
the middle.
I think Bravo. I can't.
Delta, Bravo. And this
This
is
is corners. Light party corners.
Oh god.
Home.
Yeah, and that. So basically for this, we go to the boss way jumps. In this case, it was corners, so the light party would corner go corner except the tanks. The tanks get a big tank buster. So you have to be away from your light party and use mitigation.
Where did you guys go last week? Was it the front 2 markers?
It was basically on the opposite corner to where I am now of the marker, the inner corner. If this is the outer corner, it's like the opposite one.
Okay.
So are we standing together for that or separate?
No, we'll stand on our
Separate.
so you'll be on the right facing the boss. So, like for example, if I'm on the inner corner of 2, you'll be on the inner corner of 3.
But if
Like-
it's where she is now, if she's at that edge, it would be 1 and 4, for example.
Yeah, I'd be 4 and you'd be 1 if it was disorientation.
Okay.
You're just spread. The 2 tanks are just spreading tank buster AoEs, which are really, really big, and then the other members of your light party will be at the same side as you, but back in the corner. So they don't get hit by yours, and they
Okay.
don't get hit by hers.
Okay.
And once you've taken the tank buster, you have to run in to the edge because she'll do the thing she does in the normal, that wide angle thing.
Yeah.
Oh
So
yeah.
That's why we're standing close. Is we're going to be here and then we kind of run into the edge after we take that big hit.
Okay.
That's only if it's that pattern. It could be the opposite way round. So we've got to be
Right.
careful of that.
Okay.
This is one where you've got to see it a few times, all the different combinations to get it.
Hope the runs are
Very-
doing
very
well.
random.
Yeah, well, that was our first pull. Actually, didn't have the pull counter going. Uh-oh. I'll have to update it with 2. You gotta remind me, chat. I gotta update it with 2 pulls afterwards.
Grade wide.
Pairs.
Yes.
Pairs. No clock spots.
Tank buster.
Provoke.
Oh.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
say
yeah, you can-
separate.
So basically Valera will get a
Oh, I
Roland,
see.
and you will get the tank buster. Ares or
Read wide.
Valera.
I have nothing. Have fun.
Knockback will be coming next, so get on the hitbox. Stay. Move in front of it. And wait for the tether.
It's
We're
B
going
and D.
into the middle.
There we go. Delta Bravo
Thoughts D.
supports to Delta.
Ah,
It is anti-air again.
corners.
Parties to the corners.
1 and 4.
Someone will die. Some party will die. And it is our party.
Whee! I'm tanking.
Clock spots.
Trade white first.
Uh-oh. Rip. Can we call the safe spots for the like B&D thing?
Yeah, please do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please do.
So for the tank buster, do I just provoke it and stay on my side then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the safest thing you can do.
I
For
think
this
you
one,
can
could-
like take the buster and then Valera can provoke back right after.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And that's the best.
Yeah, because
You
she
don't-
put the tank buster and then she's a beam afterwards, so it's just safer to make sure you're not directing that at anybody by staying on your spot.
Right.
Oh yeah, I gotta update. Hang on. 28. Boom. Do 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 do. I'm really curious what's in Peep 3 at this point. We saw like a frame of it last week, but we didn't actually get to it. Spreads, yeah. Like
Yeah,
pairs.
and pairs after, yeah.
Buster coming up.
Vote.
And raid one
Raid
again.
one. Knockback coming. Wait for it to place and then step in front of it. Wait for the tether and
Alpha
then
Charlie safe.
okay,
in the
supports to
middle first.
alpha. Middle, then supports to alpha.
I rest.
Close.
This
Wide
wide
angle.
angle.
Close
Party
in.
1
Close
to
in.
left, party 2 right. Not yet. Yeah.
This be out, this be out.
Let's be out. Yeah.
Ah.
Forgot about that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was covered anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah, so that was the opposite
I'll
path
get it this
where
time.
you come to the edge and then you come out.
Okay.
Pairs.
Pairs. Right.
Vote.
Knockback coming.
Alpha Charlie is safe. To the middle first. To the middle, supports to Alpha. I rest.
Close. In your
Wide
light
angle.
parties.
Yeah, go close. And tanks are out after cone. Tanks out
Ranks
now.
out.
Fuck, I forgot. Yeah, and then right after everyone out.
Yeah, I forgot as well. Fuck.
For the out, you can go to the corner as well. Like just the
Yeah.
back corner.
If you range, you can do
Red,
that.
white, I'm painting it. For all the good that it will do.
Oh my god.
Look at the animation. It's going to be a cleave. And then during the cast, get off the side
Yes.
that's glowing. It will be pairs.
yeah.
Malcolm, you're on the wrong side.
Yeah.
That's true.
Malcolm, no!
Oh,
Of course it's pairs.
Yeah.
Every single time.
I just saw Malcolm get yeeted and I'm gonna
and then
die.
this one's cornered.
Yeah. No, it's the same thing, but the opposite thing.
Yeah.
If you would have this first, it would be the crown thing.
Did you get both of those, Hervé?
I see, I see.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, Brit.
The first one fine, it was the second one that killed me.
What's our best? What does that say? 57%. Okay.
Do you want me to Heart of Light on any particular raid wide?
I think the transition to the bramble phase is good. I
Yeah,
think
that
Okay.
that hurts more than general.
And
red
it's
one.
called Obscure Words, right? Or do you
think
just
so.
want me to do it right before she does the brambles?
Yeah, it's obscure woods.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just pop Heart of Light when you see it. That's fine.
Okay. Bit of D-Rust. Of course, there's rain coming in. Hasn't seen this fight before. I don't think these mechanics are too complicated to do or understand. When they're explained, they're pretty easy.
Pairs.
Pairs.
Broke.
Red, white.
Knockback coming.
Alpha Charlie is safe. To the middle first.
Middle first.
Middle. And split up. I rest.
Wide angle light parties.
Yeah, go close.
Why am I dying?
And tanks go out after the cone. Tanks
Tanks
go out,
out.
tanks go out.
Party out.
I'm already out.
Be good.
Okay, clock spots again.
Come here.
Raid wide.
Waiting it.
Go to the safe side. And it is
Pairs.
So go to your color again after the
Pairs now. Pairs now.
No!
I cannot rest, so I can rest in 2 seconds.
yeah.
Okay.
This will be corners and your light parties.
Yes. The
Thanks
other
on
thing
your
now-
spots.
I forgot to heal.
On the marker. This be on the marker. Out, out, out.
No!
Get in, get in.
Sorry.
All good.
I mean, we may get to see empty plane.
Busters, this is
Buster.
gonna be
I'm
your
trying to
provoke,
just in
provoke,
case.
provoke.
God.
Yeah,
This is P2.
that's a heavy raid word too.
Traitorous.
I fated the wrong thing.
Oh
my
shit,
God.
I have to go to my spot.
Go to your clock spot.
Yeah, go to your clock spot.
Don't worry about the grind yet. We can just practice it.
Yeah, I focus only on healing and doing the mechanic now. Kill the cloud, the clouds.
Okay, mine's slowed. And sped up. a
Yeah,
bit.
I think mine was also slow for a bit, but
This is gonna be in. Stay in.
okay, we have to do the
Swap around. Wait for this side. We'll
One
see.
swap before.
cloud, yeah.
Can't swap. No.
Yeah, just be
This we move
have
across. Left or right? Yeah, yeah. Yep. Lila across.
To... Wait, let me check the way now.
Yeah, there's nothing after that clear.
This is spreads.
Yep.
You
Oh, that's
may
gonna
get
hurt.
multiple. Yeah.
Yeah, and it has the damage up stats, 3 of them, so it hit hard.
This is stay alive
I
you
think-
can, Vale. This is
think-
transition.
Yeah,
Ah.
it just kills you.
It was, yeah.
That was a
the
good cooldown.
clouds.
Yeah, it was Prog.
Yeah, okay.
Kind of.
When the clouds appear, I think we should supports go out. Like, I think that's the right moment where we should do it. The first one, cleansing.
Yeah, I wrote it down. I think in terms of timing, like we should be mid-swap for the clouds, basically, so that we'll have like a support and a DPS lined up as the cloud will like go through it, so it just gets double slowed.
Yeah, and then once the clouds are dead, you can go back again.
Yeah, DPS the cloud down, DPS goes back, support comes back in.
Did we test stunning or slowing at all?
Stunning, I don't know, but I think it got slowed when I touched it, but only shortly.
So do they slow when you stand in them, like the ones in Crystal Tower, World of
That's
Darkness?
what we think so, yeah.
Okay.
Mind you, again, the same. I ran out to it and it was moving slow, and then it just suddenly sped up. So it only slows it for a little,
Okay.
a couple of seconds, I think. Obviously, in the
Okay.
normal one, you can just stand under it, but this it seems to like slow it for a couple of seconds and then it moves again.
Do we want to try, like we have a little 3x3 square here that we're at. Do we want to try like just doing the swap dry here? So if we go to our clock spots in this little 3x3 square.
So then,
So
Um,
do we do it?
so there's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 here.
yeah, I would be here, I think.
So Kali, you're in the middle. And, yeah, that's your spot.
Mine is here.
Yeah, and
so
then
walk would be by here, and then I would go like out.
Yeah. So, for example, this way you can't really go out, but you could kind of go out to the edge bevel. Yeah, it'll be the square behind you, but yeah, Lila comes in and or is it Lila comes in? What way are we doing it?
Yeah. I'm going to.
Okay, we're counter.
And then you
Okay.
kill the cloud.
Yeah, so supports
then the
go
cloud
out,
dies.
DPS rotate in, and then we kill the clouds, DPS rotate back out, supports come back in to reset each square, right?
Yeah, and then it's
I see.
the in
Okay.
thing, right? Then what is the
Oh,
donut?
yeah, and the dynamo.
And
Yeah, the
then-
donut you
Dynamo
can just
camera.
be, you can just be on your square, but just be
Yeah.
on like the inside of it.
It's been dynamo every time, hasn't it? It hasn't switched around or anything.
Yeah.
We were debating that last week, weren't we, whether it could switch or not.
Yeah, and then the cleaves happens, right? So as tank, like supports always go out, except you're on the unsafe side, but as tank, you always go out because you're in the middle.
Yeah,
So-
tanks always go out, supports,
Yeah.
healers only go out if you're on the safe side.
So the cleaves
So say,
happens,
for
you go one
example-
step out, and
Yes.
then let's say this side is unsafe, then Lila would step one over. You would stand here, Leslie, and Lila would stand here.
Yeah,
And
you'd be
then-
behind on your square.
And then like Walk would go one there, two would go one here, and I would just follow and would stand here. So, and then we would all be on one side.
I think we
once the
could do
cleave-
it DP. We could just do a call out because it's a long cast. We could do DPS move for that. DPS move, healer moves. Right, just to separate it out because we don't want the healer going at the same time the ranged is going, for example. Because you could run onto the same square.
I mean, yeah, if you can call it out. I would have thought like, then we just don't call out much during it, and just use eyes and see like for example,
I
if you
guess,
see
yeah.
your person that is in front of you moved one square, you can also move one. But I think we have quite a bit of time to actually move, so
Yeah.
Yeah,
The way I was
you-
looking at it, and regardless for the healers, you will, if you're on the unsafe side, the healer moves to the square below Valara, pretty much. That's pretty much the logic you have to use. The other healer will be out. If you're on the safe side, you're out.
yeah.
If you're on the unsafe side, you're under Valara. And then ranged, if you're on the unsafe side, you move to the next ranged position to your other ranged buddy. So Wok, you would move to mine if you're on the unsafe side, or I would move to yours. And then melee is just literally take a step sideways if you're on the unsafe.
Yeah, we've just got to try and look at the square that you're moving to and make sure it's not lit up before you step
Yeah.
on it. That's kind of the main thing, isn't it? You've got to like not just rush. You've got to make sure that nobody's on that.
Right, yeah.
So and you just wait to tell us if it's lit up or not, isn't it?
I think if he tries, then we should be pretty good at it. I don't think it's super difficult.
Yeah, it's one of the things where you just got to get used to the timing. Do it a couple of times and get used
Yeah.
to it, and not panic and not rush. You got to.
It's a long ass cast, so yeah.
So you meant by that, if like we have to go to one side, I would be crossing over A and then be resting at 1 to have the attack
Yeah.
cleave? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would take,
Yeah.
that's my position 1, so you would go from 4 to 1. Yeah. And I would slide from 1 to B. And then the
Okay, you'll
opposite. Yeah. And then the opposite,
be
if
able-
I was on the unsafe side, I would go over to yours, and you would slide just down 1 to the healer.
And in any case, the tank would be on the back square, I guess?
Yeah,
And
tanks
he-
move out to make room, and everybody else
Yeah.
kind of shuffles around. Oh shit, too far.
Yeah, everybody kind of has their own logic to go by, I guess.
Yeah.
But it's not super difficult.
Better do it correctly now for now than doing it too fast and not rushing it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Even if you're too slow and die from the cleave, at least you did the process correctly and then it gets better over time.
Yeah, you didn't kill anybody else.
Yeah.
I think another important thing as well is while we're killing or after, like immediately after we've killed the clouds, you need to look away from other
Oh,
people,
yeah, I forgot
basically,
that
because of the
completely.
beams.
Yeah, I forgot.
Basically, you get a beam from your chest, so...
Is
Oh,
that
yeah.
After the clouds? Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
So I
then-
think like maybe we do swap, kill clouds, and like move back before that,
before they expire.
and then just face outwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's time to do it.
Okay.
So easy.
Of course. So yeah, anti-air tanks are on the front markers. Wide angle, it's light party stacks close in, and then the tanks move out.
And just as a note, the stacks, I think, are not actually like a sphere or a circle, but it's a line.
On the
Sometimes
healer.
a lingered a bit farther behind, still got that damage, and it was everything properly split. Just for the, if it's the other way around, that you can like be in a place where to dodge it back to the sides easier. But definitely is some kind of line variant.
Yeah, just have to make sure it's stacked tightly to make sure everyone gets hit by it. I suppose.
Yeah,
No, I mean that of course above all, but just saying it's more like a thing of being in line properly, not just because I think if you actually would be super close and kind of be next to each other, so it could maybe just hit the healer then, in
yeah.
the extreme case.
You tried.
We've been doing great on that anyway, so nothing to worry.
Weaving map? I need to fix that, man. I'm so bad. I suppose it does no harm if I don't need to weave an OGCD. Kind of a flex. Pairs.
Great Buster.
Knockback coming.
Alpha Charlie is safe. To the middle first. To the
Middle, then split.
and split up. It helps, you can also sprint there.
Wide angle light parties.
Close, light parties.
Oh, close, close, close. Tanks out.
Tanks out.
And out, out, out party.
Oh yeah, we didn't just have enough bodies on our side.
Ah.
No can do.
Oh my god. I think it's quicker to just reset, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose.
I just wanted to see if I would survive that. Second win.
I'll try to
definitely.
sprint that to that next time.
Yeah, definitely pop sprint when you're trying to break the brambles.
Yeah, that's really a good spot to use sprint.
Yeah, I find with the brambles, like when you tell it to the other person, it feels like if you run like to the east of your, when you're running back, you run to the east of your bramble, and the other person's run to the west of theirs. or the the opposite side, at the diagonal rather. It's easier because I've noticed when you go the same side, it sometimes doesn't break. So I just try and look at, try and make it an angle like a diagonal, which makes it a bit easier to break it.
I mean, we could also make just a general rule head to right of the bramble. When you head to it, head
do
to
that.
the
Yeah,
right.
so everyone heads to the right of it because they're facing it.
Yeah.
Right as you're facing. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering why I was dying. I don't know.
Yeah, that the one to each other is a little bit awkward.
Pairs.
Provoke.
Cluster.
Knockback coming?
Delta
D&D.
Bravo. Delta
DPS to
Bravo.
Bravo, DPS to Bravo. To the right.
Ow!
Why is it me, dude?
Anti-air. Platoon.
Corners.
Corners, party corners.
Are they in? Oh,
Oh. Oh. Oh, well. Oh, we're not stacked. Yeah.
yeah. Yeah. Orgor.
I had 50% mitt, still got demolished by the tank buster.
Were you full health?
I don't know. Let's see. I
Can
didn't have my short cooldown, so I used my 30 and my 20. So
I was about to ask if we can try something for the brambles, and the idea is to get them initially closer together, or you think it wouldn't matter?
to get
In
the
what way,
actual
though?
the actual AoEs close together.
I mean, maybe that for a little bit, but the idea would be something like this: that brambles are dropped, and you step one step out of it, and before the brambles align, we could try to step directly on the ring or another defined position. So to have the initial bramble spread not too far apart. So we just kind of are close to the center, make that
Get
step
closer
into the
to
center.
your partner, you mean?
Yeah, the whole party just comes closer together at the hitbox of like directly on the ring or some other position kind of closing. So the idea would be we would just have to make the 3 steps into the very center and then can run apart, and hopefully that should give us a bit more time or wiggle room.
Yeah, so rather than trying to get the brambles to be at the far edge here, just kind of put them kind of like maybe here.
I mean, that bramble
Just so
adjustment
that
as
when
well.
you're standing outside, but you're kind of here and you're closer to everybody else in the party, to make that tether a bit shorter. Is that what you're saying?
I mean, I'm trying if it makes a difference or something. I mean, we could it's just an idea to get it just more consistent.
I mean, that might work because we do have trouble. I do running away from the marker is fine. It's the tethers to each other that are causing us problems, aren't they? So
Do you think the brambles can
else.
stay where they are, basically? And
Just
after the...
a bit further away from them
Yeah,
when you
exactly.
place them. So place them at the edge, but then just kind of come in a bit further away, rather than being just on the edge of them, outside of them.
I
You
would-
kind of like
I would
step a bit
just
further
say-
away.
I would just say we should try if it makes a bit of a difference. Because it just seems the timing is super tight. I mean, I personally never use sprint and still keep casting. It always kind of seems to work out, but maybe it's just my positions that I'm lucky to get tethered and with my own bramble and all that stuff, but maybe it's just the initial timing of when we run. But yeah, I mean,
I was
just
thinking
try
last week
to...
if there was a way to get people closer together to their partners, so that you haven't got to run as far to break them.
It's just the partners are random, though, right?
Yeah.
Well, random
I
within
mean,
roll
as
splits.
far as we know, anyway. Did we?
It's
figure out
roll
it?
splits, but it's just random. Yeah, there's no distance.
I mean, the main idea is just to shorten the time that we can spread them apart by not having the initial position that far out, but you're kind of
Could
on...
we like stack the brambles?
So I
Like,
thought about
we
it, but the
like
one
mod-
thing about that would just be the damage potentially tick, like the first tick of it as it comes up. We would have to be like super good at stepping outside of them, if you know what I mean. Because you might
Yeah.
get ticked by like
By
4
all four
or
at
5.
once.
I mean,
Or
it's
just
also
kind of
worth a
stand
try,
like-
definitely.
Do like party to stand in a line, because you'll get pushed out from the center, so you'll be kind of pushed slightly this way.
The one thing I'm worried about is those
That's
brambles. Do they not stay up later for the next mechanics? So
They do. Yeah.
do, but
like that
could
could
have
fuck
them.
things up.
I mean, the main...
they'd only be you only have them like over like one. If we did the party stack, you'd have them like say down this edge, down the north edge. So the other two edges would be fine, but I don't think it would make much difference if you're doing if you get the wide angle, so you just come a bit further out for it, and then tanks go in. And if you're doing the other way, parties come to the corners anyway, and the tanks still come to the same place and just come in just a bit wider than normal. I think it could still work, even if they were like you had the 4 brambles spread out along here. It could still work, and it would make.
So what's the thing with the time? Like, what are we trying to? Are we just because if we're close, didn't we work out like if we were closer, then you'd have to go further?
No,
to
it's
break
the
them?
way, it's the closer you are, the less you have to travel to break. Like, it's close when they're formed, you want to be close, but as soon as they are formed, then you can break them apart.
Oh, close to the thing, right. So you'd be closer to the partners.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
yeah,
you
we can
want
just get knocked back and then go back into the hitbox, I guess.
Yeah. Well, we'd want to be careful not to go too far, because then you'd have trouble breaking from the bramble, because that would be longer. So you have to run more than
Oh, yeah.
halfway. See what I mean? So it's finding that balance between being close to the bramble thing and being a bit closer to everybody else in the party that you might be tethered to.
I think the outer edge of the hitbox might be alright to try at least.
Yeah.
See if it makes
I mean,
a
we could
difference.
use like this, the line around here, couldn't we? Like, because I'm standing about just on this line of bricks, and it pushes me right to just about the edge here. So, and that's why I put it, I get it right on the edge. But I stand like here when I come back in, which is just outside of the AoE. But you could also move like just to the next line in, just to give us that extra bit of closeness to each other.
Yeah, max melee should be fine, I think. That should be max melee.
Yeah, just to like,
Yeah.
not to increase the distance to the brambles too much, but just get a bit closer to each other.
Yeah, let's try it, I guess. See if it works. If not, we can try the stack.
Yeah, so at the minute we're trying the same thing, but when you come out of your AoE, we just move in a bit closer, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Closer as in to drop the bramble closer, you mean?
No, drop the bramble
You drop the
from
bramble
where
in
you
opposite
get
spot.
knocked back to, And then
Yeah, okay.
once it drops, step forward to
The
that
max
line.
melee.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yep.
Food check.
Okay. Let's see if this works. I do feel like you can do it with 2 roll stacks, like the light party stacks of rolls. Drop them on each other and then do something with that, but spreads. Pairs. Knockback coming. Wait for it. Move in.
Alpha Charlie safe. To the middle first. To the middle. And split up.
Go to the right. Oh.
I hear Swellera. Anti-air. Purple corner.
Corners, light parties. Plank stay out.
Yep.
Wide angle. Do, do, do.
Yeah, I guess for the 100% consistency, it sometimes cannot work out because of the positioning of where you have to flee to.
I didn't see any difference.
I
I
went
think
left
for
instead of
Raf,
right,
for
sorry.
instance, it kind of seems that fact.
Like, I instantly move to the safe spot when my bramble teller breaks. In the exact moment you can move there. And I think some people are just a bit slow doing that.
Yeah, just like
Yeah.
hit the mirror and bounce, like hit the middle and just
Yeah.
like you're kind of going through the middle and it should, you don't need to like stop or anything. You don't need to, just middle, marker, just through.
Yeah. Like once you see, okay, I don't have the bramble tether anymore, you go to the safe spot.
I've not been looking because I've been looking at the actual tether. Is there a debuff for that? That might make it easy to
I don't
see,
know.
or is it?
I look at
It should break anyway. Like
I
if
look
you're
at my
going to,
back.
if you're in the correct positioning and you go to the middle and then out to the safe spot, it should break. Like both should break if everybody
Yeah.
saw that.
When you're like almost through the hitbox, like when you walked almost through the hitbox, it should be broken.
But one thing that's not exactly sure that you can always break it. For instance, if it's you're tethered to 3, then you go like in closer, and then you have to flee to the south. Are you able to break? Especially if you have to go right off the bramble, then you would end up here, kinda. The distance to 3 is super short. I mean, I don't know what happened there. Like Ref has to tell us if he managed to break his own tether.
Well, I've had that at 1 before if it's Bravo.
Yeah,
I just
exactly
do
the
like
same.
I just do
One and east.
like a V shape. I just run into the middle, and then double back on myself to beat.
Yeah.
I'm both broke.
I mean, I can easily say I break my own because I'm on 4 and I always have to go to south or east. So.
Yeah, apparently there's a debuff that Ralph linked, so I guess you get 2 of them.
Yeah. You do.
And
You do.
yeah, okay. So the
Right,
moment
it might make it easier to look at the debuff rather than trying to look at your actual
Yeah.
tether.
the moment you see you only
It can
like
be
you
complicated.
lose one of them, you can move to a safe spot.
If it makes it easier, yeah. Whatever works.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
once you
I
get on
think
it,
it's-
kind of you got a crisscross of all people's tethers, so it can make it a bit difficult to see. But maybe
Yeah.
looking at the debuff will help.
Yeah, I think
As long as
our
you're in the
threat is
correct
not the issue.
positioning. Yeah, as long as you're in the correct positioning, you go to the middle, you go to the safe spot all in one movement, you're good. Like, it breaks. If everybody does that, everybody's breaks. I think it's maybe just a little bit of a delay on when they come up that might be screwing us a bit. So yeah, look for the debuff if you can. If that's the way you want to do it. I am curious what the legit strat for this is as well. Like what the light party strat would have been. Not the party finder strat. I'm pretty sure it would have been stack them in some manner. Spreads?
So we're going back to normal strat with the brambles, yeah?
Yeah,
We're not moving
Well,
in.
well you can, but
I mean,
it
it
didn't
should-
make a big difference, yeah.
yeah.
It was the same, I think. Just
Okay.
about being aware and moving quick.
Yeah.
Knockback coming.
Delta Bravo is safe. Supports to
DPS
Delta.
to Bravo. DPS to Bravo.
Middle
Look at the right.
and split up.
It is
Wide angle.
close light parties. Close light parties. Tanks will be out afterwards.
Thanks out.
Party
Out, out, out. Party out.
Good.
Clock spots.
Watch the side. It's red
Anything
light.
else?
Look at the animation.
For the safe side.
Pairs.
Yes, pairs. So go to your pair spots after this cleave. Go now. Pairs.
Good.
Nice. Okay, clock spots again. We are into the clean. Oh wait, no, no, yeah.
Anti-air,
This is corners,
anti-air.
corners.
Corners.
Tanks out.
Stay for a stack. Get in.
Get in.
I've got you.
Mostly good.
Yeah, clock spots again. Save your 2 minutes as well. Or 1 minute. This is a read wide.
I got nothing. Oh yeah, TB.
Oh,
Proke.
IRS.
Books got aggro.
Hit in your clock spot when you can.
If you have
We're
mixed
chilling for
use
now,
them,
we're chilling.
Be good.
Prepare for the clouds. When the clouds come, supports move out. Okay, supports move
Full
out.
scout now. DPS clan.
What
That was me. That was me.
Kill the clouds, kill the clouds, kill the clouds. If you can, as much as you can. Okay, move back on our side. Oh, on. That's what a debuff. Shit. Okay.
In.
Oh, shit.
At least the clouds are dead, but so are we.
Watch the
Yeah,
cleave.
you get to
Oh,
kill
this
them,
is
I thought.
spreads.
Sides. The one side is unsafe. Yeah. Well, it worked out. Go back to your clock spots.
Yeah, everybody on their clock spots. This is
And
spreads.
this is spread.
Yeah. I mean,
That's a good inroad. Yeah.
it's weird this one is spread because you're gonna be spread anyways.
Yeah.
It's kind of goofy.
And this
That's
is
a raid void again.
that hurts.
Yeah, this is
Use
phase
invoke if
change.
you-
Phase change.
It doesn't have damage up, so you might live. Try to see
Oh.
something.
Oh, summon.
Summon something. Okay. Add, maybe.
Oh, what's that?
It's a copy.
There's one in the corner. Cleave.
That's-
Half arena cleave.
So I go to
Cleave,
4,
So
maybe?
go to 4, yeah, 4 safe, 4 safe. No, what
no,
the-
no,
Oh.
it was 3. Oh, come on.
It was 3, okay.
Yeah, I was wondering
Isn't
what
this-
the hell. It definitely was not 4.
Isn't this an echo of one of the
yeah.
new fights?
That's literally the same we did in
Yeah,
E9S.
I need to go to the bathroom, chat. I'll be RB.
That's from.
I just mentally didn't flip her around, yeah.
Okay.
So there was
Yeah.
2 ads spawning on a cardinal and an intercardinal.
Yeah. And they cleave. Copy the cleave.
So 2, were you attacking my cloud there?
He's speared back.
Of course it is. Yeah, that's
But
yeah.
what happened that people died so early when the clock spawned? Didn't see it.
When what spawned?
Probably the 50 seconds debuff reloads and the line count.
Oh, you mean when the cloud spawned?
Yeah.
I think there was a mess up like Malcolm is my color partner and I was going to Malcolm Square, but 2 came to the same square and shit
My
happened.
bad. My bad.
Yeah.
So you
To
murdered
be
each
fair, we
other.
did it that way last week.
Yeah, we did.
So
Think-
2, did you attack my cloud at all?
A little bit, yeah, but it was already nearly dead.
Yeah, because at that time, I was looking the other way, and as soon as it popped up at the edge, I ran out, and it was stayed slowed the whole time, and I just killed it. And it didn't even get like through one square.
As you were standing on it, just?
Yeah, I just I was like, I had my camera turned around, so I was looking like behind you guys at south. And as soon as I saw the cloud pop up, I just ran up to the edge, started attacking it, and then it died before it even got through one square.
Huh.
So I just wanted to check if he was attacking as well, but it stayed slowed that whole time as well. It didn't
That's
speed
nice.
up at all.
So we support stack on it instantly when it spawns.
Yeah. Again, like I say, it's one of those things where it can be a bit of funny positioning where it doesn't always trigger properly, but that time it seemed to just stay slowed the whole time. In fact, I could have a look back on the actual.
So what were those clones doing as well? I didn't really see that
I
well.
think they were doing a mirror. Like
Was there a
he's doing half
knockback?
the arena.
No.
It did knock us when it attacked because it hit us. It knocked me right off the edge.
There were
Was it-
2
was-
clones plus a cleave.
Yeah, I think they're doing the cleave as well.
Oh.
Yeah, it's slowed the whole
So she was doing her left side, which... Ah, yeah, it is. It's just mirrored, right? So they're all doing a half cleave on their left side. Oh god, it's just E8 all over again.
Yeah. Shiva is the new Ubu. Shiva is the new Ubu.
My stream in the Discord.
That's a studio link. You have the share link.
Oh,
Should be besides end stream.
so I've got
Yeah, you got it.
delete that.
Boo, 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 boo.
But yeah, that was 5 minutes and 3 seconds full, so midway-ish to the fight, I'd say.
Probably, yeah.
I'd guess, really.
So yeah, I was at the cloud before the name tag popped up for it because I saw the cloud spawn. Then the name tag pops up, and it just stayed slow the whole time. I just wailed on it and yeah, pretty much just got to the edge of the square, first square,
New
then it
PB.
was dead. So I think I was pretty much like in front of it, not under it.
Swap timings, I think we need to have a look at. It felt a little bit weird. Did the beams kill people there, by the way? The directional beams?
Yeah, I think I shoot a mill, and then some people died also.
Yeah, I got hit by one,
that
but
might
I
probably
survived.
shot somebody.
Yeah, we have to be aware of the debuff. I wasn't aware.
So when
Yeah.
when is the debuff? When does it like?
We get the debuff at the same time when the clouds spawn. It's 15 seconds.
Oh, is it
Yeah,
like
when-
the blue person? Looks like a blue, purple person. Is that the?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. So I'm already facing away, hitting the cloud when it goes off.
Yeah, so
We just gotta
right,
melt the
Oh, it's
clouds.
Yeah.
Because there, they weren't, well, obviously Graf was dead, but they weren't dead, and we had the beams, so I nearly killed Malcolm.
I guess that would rule out like you standing behind me, facing the cloud. Because you
Yeah, the
hit me
swap-
with your
this-
beam, wouldn't you?
I feel like if we can kill this, if we're prompt with it, we can do that swap, kill the cloud, and not have to worry about it. Like, it shouldn't be an issue. Even if I was on that square facing that way, like, I'd have plenty of time to get back. I think it's just we're gonna be super aware to kill the clouds really quickly. Bam, bam, bam. Swap back.
Yeah.
I think we know what to do now for the swap anyway, so I don't think it should be pretty quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We know our color partners and all.
Yeah.
Just on that one book with it basically the half arena thing, you were standing in front of me, but I don't know if you knew because other people were dead or whatever, but usually you would go further across onto 2 square.
Yeah, it was because
Yeah.
I noticed Kelly was
Yeah.
down, so I knew I had leave with the headway wiggling room.
Yeah, I thought that might be it. Alright. So yeah, it seems to be standing in front of the clouds rather than under them seems to work better. To slow them.
Alright.
But yeah, we can test it, see what works.
Yeah, and like, if the clouds died as soon as they did, I don't think we need to save buffs for them. I don't think. I didn't save mine last time, so.
No, I
And
don't.
and it
I
was
saved
fine.
a couple. I think I used a couple and then thought I'd better save them. I didn't have my full thing, but
They died pretty quickly, I think.
yeah.
It might be when they're slowed, they take more damage or something.
Maybe then even with if not like with slow, we have more than enough time to kill them
Yeah.
if we do the slow properly.
Yeah.
Airs?
So,
Wait, Buster.
Knockback coming.
Alpha Charlie safe. To the middle. And split up.
Yay, I did it.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm going off for some
Close.
Wide angle.
Close light party.
Wide angle. We might be fucked. We'll see.
And Tanks out, tanks out.
Hindsight. And
Party out.
party out. Recoverable maybe?
Yeah, it should be. It should be.
Raid wide
Gonna be a
command?
not normal raid one. Yep.
Rock spots.
Man, I forgot
About
about
that. Thank you.
Salted seed. Okay.
The safe side.
Bravo side. It is Paris or the
Paris
back here?
after.
Paris after. Paris.
We good?
We're chilling. Buster, I think.
Anti-air.
Yeah, and
Okay.
go corner, corner.
Corners at near light parties.
Oh fuck. I'm stupid. Just let me die. Just let me die.
Party in.
Wait, what?
Oh my.
How did both tanks die?
Are we getting hit by each other's? Are we standing?
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, I think you did,
Right.
yeah.
Try standing in the middle of the thing then rather than the corners.
This would be a tank swap. Wook is such a good DPS, I cannot get the aggro. Woe is me. I'm just a glorified buffer with a stick. I'm not doing damage. I'm
So
getting
where should we stand?
I guess
Like
I stand at the middle of the mark. Like
here?
here. Yeah.
And that won't be too close to the other people?
It shouldn't be, no, because it's only we're only moving laterally, aren't we? So we're not moving close, like in towards them. That should be
Okay.
obviously like on the other side because we're, you know, be on the south side of it still.
Well, yeah, I know that.
Yeah. Yeah, just taking a step outwards a little bit. Check your gear.
What is that emote?
It's relevant.
think
That's
of-
what it is.
Yeah. Okay, at least we got our first peek in P3. This is cool. It's just Shiva again.
Right.
Fuck. It's just Shiva all over again. Red head. I don't know how I'm gonna work this one out though. Pairs. Vote.
Vote.
I keep doing that, dude. I keep hitting my robot. When I have like 1 GCD from the fucking thing. From getting to 80. I'm an idiot, man. Knockback. Time to switch back to Bard.
Alpha Charlie is safe. Middle. And split up.
Yay, I'm safe.
Anti-air.
Corner
Corners.
party.
Party stay. Party in. Nice.
People. Hard bar's pretty good these days, though.
Side. Spreads after.
Spreads.
Claudio's Prog.
Pretty good. Prepare for a wide angle.
Close like parties.
Tanks out.
Hindsight.
Party stay. Party out.
I rest 2.
Yeah, gotta be faster with that.
I actually hate this so much.
And I hard cast Layla.
Vote.
Oh shit. Oh, I have to move shit.
Okay,
That was a
Layla.
low way you have to. Okay, nice.
I completely fucking forgot that I was preparing for raid white. Shit.
Raid do I come in?
That's why I wanted to move.
Yeah.
I'll get Wrath.
God, I used everything.
We might be okay.
Yeah, just
believe-
remember to kill the clouds. We will do a swap first. Swap. Bail out.
Kill your cloud, kill your cloud.
He's
Debuff,
beam
debuff.
out.
Oh shit.
In.
Can't even take this safely.
Yeah, don't take it, don't take it. We swap? Yeah. Go. Okay. Nice. Good on our side.
And go back.
Now we go back. Pairs?
Pairs.
What the fuck? Welcome, no!
Yeah,
Can't make it all West by Cali.
Wait, how do we do this?
I'm pairing with this bit. I believe!
Oh, use the
Just-
edge.
Yeah,
Okay.
go to the edge and you should be fine. with
Yeah.
this.
I realized once I ran into Vale. My bad.
Maybe you survive.
Second wind, I live.
Oh. Is there people
just
there?
practice it, yeah.
Fucking E9S PvP.
See the side she does. It's Delta?
Could be here.
No weight delta, no way.
It's 2.
No,
It's 2.
fuck. Oh,
Oh,
it's
that's
3.
2 of them.
And it
yeah.
can be 2 intercardinals.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So maybe go towards the. There was one at the cardinal, one at the intercardinal, right?
Not always. The first
They were in both
time
corners.
was mixed, both each, and then this time it was in 2 corners, intercardinal.
So that time there was a safe spot by the one that was in the 2 corner, like just to the right of her. She's going to the right, to the left of her. She's diagonally straight across.
No, I'm done.
So maybe looking for
Left. So
one
she's
of
gonna
the
hit here.
reflections and going to stand
Here.
next to it, like on the safe side
They're
of
going to
it.
hit there.
Gives you like a triangle of safety.
And she's going to hit there.
Okay,
Yeah, it would have been Bravo.
Pick the right one.
Should be Bravo if I've got it right.
Yeah, like
It was-
between, like
yeah,
between
it was
a
Bravo and
quarter.
2 kind of thing. It looked like the one I saw.
Isn't it a corner that was safe, not a cardinal?
It was, yeah, like an 8th, I think.
I think this time it was a quarter, and the first time it was an 8th.
This time it was an 8th as well.
Yeah, that was said it switches around too.
Oh yeah,
you guys can see
Yeah,
it
it
was. She does as well. Yeah.
In between B and 2 was like a triangle from the centre
Yeah.
out to the edges. In
It's-
between B
it's-
and 2. So anywhere in that space would have been safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems to be. Last time, did she also cleave north or south, or was it east and west? Like the boss itself, not the clones.
Can check.
Don't know which way she was facing.
Let me check.
She was
Because
facing
this time,
north, I believe.
this time she was facing west, which means east, and
Yeah, she was
so
facing south,
she
I'm pretty
made
sure.
she made south unsafe this time. So that means
I'm wondering if that's depending on how she's positioned, because that's how it is earlier in the fight. So if you keep her facing north, we shouldn't have that issue, I think.
No, I don't think it is.
Okay.
I think she programmed to look a certain way.
Yeah, she must be auto-positioning herself, I guess.
She
Well,
was
no,
looking
if
at
it's-
C, at this bit, and then yeah, she just turned to B.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So last, I think, try to find. It was 40%.
So on the last one, she was obviously I had the agbo, and she turned towards the south, looked away from there to do it. So she's going to pick a direction by the looks of it.
What was the pull where we had this as well?
Yeah, I suppose the mechanic would be even more of a bitch if you had to position her correctly.
Yeah, generally it seems like we can use the markers, and you say you stand in between two particular markers.
So that
should
was she
say.
turned east-west. This side
She's
she
got to pick
turned.
which is the correct one.
Clone of Darkness or the called.
Yeah, it can be either north, south, or east-west.
Can it?
Yeah. Because she on the most recent pull, she turned to Bravo, which is east-west. Even though Thisbe had aggro and was south. And then the pull that we got there before, she stayed south where Thisbe was.
Okay, then it can be different. So
Yeah,
I'll
I
say,
think we
like,
just gotta look
yeah, gotta look.
and go to the right spot.
I mean, in my logic, I would first look which half of the arena is safe, and then go from there. Like, but everyone does it differently, I assume.
I mean,
Trying
I
to-
think it just makes sense, like for elimination, you look at the
Yeah.
boss, that's 50%, you look at like a cardinal, that's another 50%, and then you have only two options after that.
Yeah.
It's honestly like that.
I just do left arm or right arm, and then copy that onto the things.
It will end up being only like 2 or maybe 4. I don't know how many patterns. Maybe 2 patterns. I don't know.
Yeah. Use your eyes, party finder in shambles.
Yeah.
So, okay, so it feels like if she's going to do her left arm, you've got the clone, so you've got to go to the right clone, whichever's furthest right, and stay to the right of that clone. So I think that kind of works for this last one. 'Cause it feels kind of like, you know, the Ifrit Garuda one where you've got we does the balls and you've got to look one way to see which one is the last in the pattern to run to the safe spot before he kicks the balls. It feels
I
like that.
mean,
where
it
you've
would
gotta-
go. If she's cleaving left, we would go to the one on the right half, and then it would be on her, just like right beside her on her
Yeah,
her
like
right.
the right half of that clone.
But the other clone would cleave that.
Not if it's going left though.
Yeah, because the other clone will be to the left of her, and that will be hitting the left as well. So it'll be. You know what I mean?
I think I know what you mean, but different.
It's hard to explain, but like you kind of have to pick the right clone to go to, and then you go to whichever is the safe side of that clone.
But what if they're both norths? Can they? No, they can't both be north side. They have to be.
Yeah, because obviously if they're doing half an arena each,
Yeah, that would just do
they've
the
always
flooring.
been a certain like pattern, haven't they? A certain layout.
Yeah, no, that makes sense to me. Yeah, that's probably a good way
Yeah,
of
I'm
thinking
trying to
about it.
think of an easy way to like find out quickly. Like if she does the left side, it means the right side of the clones are going to be safe as well as her. So if you can pick the right clone, do you know what I mean? And stay to the right of it. Like one clone's
Yeah.
going to overlap the other clone.
Bro,
But
you
then-
don't even have to look at which clone it is, because you already know it will be the right or left clone depending on what she
Yeah.
does, right?
Yeah. If you,
Yeah, if she's cleaving the right side, it'll be the clone that is on the safe side and then you just go to the
left of it.
left side of that clone. Like literally, you can just like run up beside it or whatever, but you'll know where it is. So it'll be a clone on the safe side of her.
It's like hard to kind of describe, but kind of feel like there is a pattern there. You see it, you know it when you see it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I think. So, actually, pretty simple.
Alright.
Food check.
How's the poll looking? Holy shit, we get 25k? Let's fucking go. Big ballers. I don't think we've had anybody alive yet for the full empty plane stuff. So we'll have to do that. That one seems a bit frantic. When you review it back, it seems like there's more time to do stuff, but... Hairs.
Revoke.
Okay. Knockback coming up. Delta Bravo.
Delta Bravo, yeah. And split up.
Go to the right.
ARS.
Wide angle.
Close slight parties. Close slight parties. Planks out.
Thanks up. Body out.
I'm dead.
What? Oh my, this snapshot.
Yeah, just die. Just die.
Yeah, we don't have any of this.
Tanks as well can just like, when we say tanks out, you don't need to like run all the way maximum distance. You can just kind of trace the hitbox
Yeah,
for
rotate
uptime.
well, yeah.
Yeah, like a few steps away.
Okay.
Every point of damage matters. Dee. This music is totally gonna get on my nerves. Spreads. Yeah, by the time we're done with this fight, I hope this isn't in the next one. I have a feeling it will be. What's up, Kelly? Knockback? How's E9S? Good. I mean, we're chilling. We're into P3-ish, so it's fun.
Delta Bravo safe. We split up.
Right side.
Go corner.
Corners.
Anti-air. What is staying?
Go
What
close.
again? We good? Well, most.
After, yeah.
Oops.
The rest. Go clock spots.
Wait, wide.
Still trying to perfect my machinist.
Be the safe side.
Bravo side. It will be
Pairs after.
pairs. We're good.
It's gonna be tank buster.
Go
no,
wide
not-
angle first. Wide,
wide
angle.
angle.
Go
Close
go
parties.
Oh my god, let me die again.
Tank side.
Tank.
Why do I walk to the wrong side?
And done.
Oh, I think we got double healered. Probably.
Yeah, because color died.
Yeah,
so,
yeah. I bet.
All good.
I walk to where she looks and not where the tap is.
Yeah, I did the same at first.
We could probably sneak another pull in real quick.
Yeah, we can. We can. Can't believe I'm having vegetable soup.
Seeing the normal as well. Not even high quality.
That's why we're not doing it.
Yeah, that's actually
Doing
sad.
what? Not dying?
Yeah, that's why you're dying so
I
much.
would have killed her by now. Come on, high quality.
Eat harder.
That's
D.
I always eat hard.
Wait, I didn't know Aaron could give me battery gauge. That's weird. You learn something new every day on Machinist. I should know that, but... Knockback coming up. Beep boop.
Alpha Charlie, safe. And split up.
Close like
Right
rights.
Tanks out.
Thanks out.
And
Party
party
out.
out, party out, party out. The rest.
Lock spots.
just a raid wide zone.
Ah, I'm drifting. Dun, 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 dun.
Be the safe side.
Delta.
Spreads after
Red spots.
to your own spots.
This bitch is really annoying to position.
Now the other one, the
Right.
other one.
Anti-air.
Corners. Corners, corners, corners. Tanks out.
Get
Are we in?
close.
Good, we leave.
Box spots.
Now it's a tank buster.
Drifting again.
Playing yippee!
Get ready for the swap and then kill the clouds.
Get out, supports. Debuffs in 3, 2, 1. Look away, look away. Get in.
Somebody got me.
Now it's the half round cleave. Prepare. Go, walk, go.
Clara out. Go. Swap.
Go, go, go,
Let's
go,
walk
go.
in, walk in.
No.
Yeah, I gotta be
Okay,
faster
that
with
was-
that.
Yeah.
Pairs.
Should be pairs.
Walk Valara, walk Valara.
I'm all alone! Welcome!
No.
I can't bear with a corpse!
Should be raid wide and then
Yeah.
E3. Oh, you guys can
You-
practice.
Yeah, you may get the practice clear.
It always looks that way. I guess.
Nice doing left, so left
Two.
to a C.
Yeah.
No, yes.
No, yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
you're right.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just keep
Yeah.
going. Stay alive, Val.
I'll try.
You have invul?
Use nasty.
Yeah, invul it.
No, I've used it already.
Raid wide, raid wide.
That is tank buster. Oh, is that right?
Oh. That's a time.
Oh, wow.
Survived!
Game said no. Game said no. Yeah, that's a time. That's right.
I won.
Well, you couldn't have done more.
Yeah, you did not die. Nice.
Well, you get the update best. That was 52.
Ooh. Did I hit the fucking logs, man? They're in reverse.
Oh, and
weird.
I have to do
sorry,
math every time.
Sorry also for the shuffling around. I think we should have done one more shuffle because
Yeah.
my platform was kind of getting, and I
We
had
should,
to go over
After
to
the clouds, when we're too quick, we have to do one more. When
I
we-
think after the debuffs, or like when after
yeah,
the in
after
happens,
the debuffs, yeah.
after when the donut, the dynamo
right.
is
So-
happening. I think one more wiggle back and
So
forth.
what do we like? Do the donut, then do a swap.
Yeah, just for refreshing
Yeah.
the platforms.
Yeah. Because we want a clear point to actually do it. So if we say like donut, swap, back in, and then whatever's next, yeah.
Yeah, look
Yeah,
for
donut,
the
swap.
unsafe side and swap over, shuffle everything around.
Yeah.
And then the pairs. Or yeah, whatever. it comes
Yeah,
out.
it's
So
always
usually that
pairs.
would be, I know you and I were together because we were the only ones left alive, but usually you would be with
With
Callie and I
yeah.
would be with two. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I would have to go to the other side of the platform, yeah. Alright.
What did you
But
say that was?
the,
52?
Yeah,
I see.
Hoggies.
52 something.
So that
47.7.
swipe with the clones seemed to work, even though I didn't know what I was doing. I just instinctively thought, okay, it's that one over there, and I'm going to go to it.
Yeah, my brain goes safe side, and then like which hand she's doing. It's the opposite of
Yeah.
her. Of that one on the safe side.
Yeah, it's one of the, like, you can see the pattern, you can't say it. You can't describe it and say, go to somewhere here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seemed to work. Yeah, we've got that pretty quickly.
Yeah,
Safe
really
spot.
feels like a use your eyes mech.
We can call it. Like I called 2 there, but you guys knew it was like intercardinal. So
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's always going to be between two of the markers, like anywhere pretty much between two of those markers, is safe.
Yeah.
You can go out to the edge or into near the middle. You know what I mean? And you're still okay. It's like a big triangle through those.
Yeah, not gonna try to do uptime shenanigans there.
Not until in Rage.
Yeah.
I guess I'll die.
Oh, my back, dude.
I think that one made it easy because one of the clones was on the side she was hitting, so you know it's not that clone anyway. I think it's going to be difficult if one of them is like, if they're both on the safe side. I think it would be.
Yeah, that was an easy pattern I was about to say.
Yeah.
But it shouldn't be too difficult. Like, you guys had plenty of time to chill there as well, so there's enough time to, like, work it out.
If we needed to, if we figured out it was on the wrong one, which I almost thought for a second, I was like, thinking I was on the wrong side. I was like, no, actually, no, it is right. But there was time to, like, move over. So I suppose it's good to try and stay near the middle then, if you do, in case you do kind of have to swap last second. Because there's less distance to it. It's like a couple of steps.
You can pop sprint, whatever, yeah.
Just in case you get that last minute, oh shit, I'm in the wrong one.
So what came after that? Tank Buster?
Yeah,
No idea.
yeah. It ended in a tank buster.
There were
Okay.
a couple of hits in between, or was it just auto
Yeah,
attacks?
there was some autos. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, the logs are in reverse. So it's basically, we did 47.7% damage. It's weird. So if she's pointing at a marker, that depends on the clones. Yeah, never mind. I was trying to figure out a redhead strap from E8S, but I think it's just better to eyeball it. I wonder, did she do anything else there? Is there anything else? Oh. Any frames? Anything? I don't think she did anything. My gear's chilling. Yeah, no, I'm enjoying it. It's kind of a tricky fight. It's not like too difficult to work out. But it's a challenge because of like how rapid some of the mechanics are. But I feel like it's one of the ones where you learn it completely and the whole thing just becomes easy. What was the timing like on the thing there as well? So things come up. I feel like we should maybe resolve the... We should do our first swap after the clouds instead of before.
I'm back.
So... Where did I get killed from? South. Yeah, I wonder how long. I'm just trying to get the timing of the thing again, the squares.
Yeah, it does look like you can stand on one for like almost 10 seconds before anything happening.
Yeah, I just feel like maybe it might be easier to do it. After we do the beams, so we don't have any movement and we just face outwards.
Maybe.
Because we're trying to cram like a little bit.
I mean, this
in
will
there, I
not be
guess.
able to hit it, I think, then. But
Oh
other
yeah.
than that, I think, I was able to almost... I probably can solo with a Blood Lily, I can solo my Cloud, but for the other ones, I don't know. Like where, for example,
Yeah.
Tank and Melee are together.
Like
Yeah.
for me, I can only use range attack because I can't go close
Yeah.
to the cloud.
It might be enough. I don't know, but... Yeah.
Yeah, Malcolm is just broiling away with the cloud.
Or we can also do it like we did. And then after the out, like the in, I mean, we just do another quick shuffle. And then we should be good. So.
Is
Yeah.
everybody
Yeah, we
slowing
could-
the
yeah,
clouds
we- I-
reliably now?
Was anybody what?
Is everybody slowing the clouds reliably now?
It looked like it.
Kinda
Yeah.
works. Kinda works, yeah.
Yeah, it just feels like you've got to stand in front of it rather than under it. Seems to work last few times for me doing that.
Yeah, I think the one thing is just the beams. We're just gonna be hyper aware of when they're expiring. Because if for example, the cloud gets past like one of the tanks, then the tank is now facing inwards to the other tank, and the beams are going to be going off. But you have to hit the cloud, so it's PvP.
Yeah, you have to treat it like a gaze mechanic basically. That if the cloud is still alive, like you
Yeah.
can
Yeah.
look away in that GCD and then look back.
Yeah, it's gazes and clones and mirrors all over again. It's Shiva again.
All the same.
Rip Uvu, welcome Shiva.
Oh, again, it's a fucking Shiva, man. Is everybody back?
Hi. Yeah.
Yep.
Do we have any limits? How long do people want to go for?
I don't care.
I'm up all night, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Until
maybe,
we,
maybe like say for the sake of pacing ourselves, maybe at least this lockout.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, we'll see
Minimum.
after that where we are.
We have tomorrow anyway, so.
Yeah.
Sure.
But just another
Oh,
moment before we go in, please.
Okay.
I know I'm outing myself with this, but I love having emotes on my stream deck.
Oh, you have a stream deck? Nice.
Yeah.
I don't,
It's
and I'm
nice.
the streamer.
Yeah.
I should.
I'm mega lazy with it, but I just have a few emotes on it.
Is it a big one or a smaller one?
It's a small one.
Condolences.
I've never seen anybody really, like outside of production, really use one of the big ones. There's like
Yeah,
16 buttons or something on it.
Yeah, I've been content with the small one.
I actually don't even know what I would use it for. Muting. What else? Muting, switching scenes. That's pretty much it. I have like 2 scenes to switch, and I need to mute my mic sometimes.
But yeah, me and Malcolm, we have to keep the mascot heads because we're the only ones buffing the party.
I'm gonna debuff the party. Where is it? Where? There it is. There we go, boys.
All right, ready again.
I think that just debuffs me, honestly. I don't think it debuffs the party.
And if nothing else, you have the flamethrower still.
Yeah, I don't need it anymore. There's no ice. That kind of sounded like Bowser, no? Put some reverb on it. Honestly, I don't know if I can handle this music. I'm not gonna lie, I hate this song. What should we listen to? Maybe? No. Wait for it. We should listen to... this. Hell yeah. Perfect. I have autos. I am dead.
No.
You have the gun, your power needs to be kept in check.
Yes. You were right about the debuff.
Nah, this was planned. I didn't see no provoke there. Well, that's all I'm saying.
I don't know what you mean.
Don't worry, I don't need it. I'll take the weakness.
So about the provoke.
Your mid pill of the last phase there.
Set my focus target.
Knockback coming. Of T, you mean, Callie? Yeah. I'm just getting ready for it.
Split. IRS.
Anti-air.
Corners.
Corners.
out. Party in.
Waiting, and wapow.
We are good.
Feeling nostalgic for tea? Soon you will be hearing much more of this. I don't know when, like, but...
Wait, what?
Look at our hands. Delta side.
Spreads after. To your own spots now. Wide
So
angle.
close, yeah. Flank side.
Thanks out. And party out.
Yeah, it gets so dark there. I should turn my gamma up. I feel like I'm gonna run off the side.
Giant
Buster.
buster.
Right.
I don't know if this repeats.
Empty play.
Okay. Here we go, boys. Kill the clouds. Look away.
Yeah, fuck.
And in. Donut.
And one more shuffle. And prepare for the cleave. Okay. We do have to do it differently then. Because Lila is dead now. Go back. Red.
Reds. I was chilling.
Don't accept yet. Wait for the accept.
Swap.
Oh my god,
Fuck.
I'm so stupid.
Yeah, I saw that.
I kinda panicked because I
What?
should have
What?
this.
Oh!
That is a
It's
big
a-
red one.
Did
Yeah,
something
that-
get in? Oh,
That hurts.
damn.
No, it had no
Practice,
damage
practice,
effect.
practice.
Practice, yeah.
The left side of
Four.
this-
Three
Four.
between Delta and 4.
Alright.
You have plenty of space.
Yeah.
There's tank buster.
Just stay alive. This big is south. Woke. Veil. Maybe vote back.
Yeah, probably.
Charming roll.
Oh,
Third art.
I
Clean.
think that's just more
Ah.
spaces. Safe side.
oh,
Red
she's...
after.
Memory game.
Yeah.
And
Left,
it's-
spread, right.
Red.
Spread.
Not right.
Okay.
What?
Yeah. No myth for it,
It
yeah.
was the left side like 2 times. Like left side spreads left side again.
Yeah, I think, Layla, you died because your thing ran out of
Yeah,
time.
I
think.
couldn't switch basically because I had no spot.
After the...
It was
After the
right,
in-
but then left.
After the in during the empty planes, did you shuffle, like swap?
Yeah,
Oh.
I did.
And it was still not enough time.
Yeah, but it's because I did it too fast, probably. I should have waited a bit longer.
Well, we can also make it so that everyone runs clockwise or counterclockwise instead of melees over. Because that's what we didn't know, right? Earlier, if that works.
So, what was...
Yeah, so Layla was the one on the safe side, and like the meteor on the safe side, and he didn't move at all because he didn't have to swap sides, right?
Oh, so there wasn't enough
so,
time. Did we do a swap
yeah.
before that?
He did
I
the
mean, I
swap
did
before
the
that.
first swap.
Did you do
You
the
have
one
to move
after
out,
the?
I don't-
Yeah, so the
I could let
first
you-
I
one
mean, it
during
would
the
have been okay, but Tisby was staying in that spot and didn't move out for the second.
Ah, okay. So it's fine if we do a swap right after the dynamo, right after the
Yeah.
donut.
Yes.
okay.
It's
So
just Tisby
alright.
didn't swap it back, like it got out.
Yeah.
So I couldn't change.
All
Did
good. All good.
we did one outside, didn't we? After the dynamo.
Yeah. Ours was pretty perfect, I think.
Yeah, so dynamo, do the support step out, or potentially step out, do your swap, and then we've got the shuffle.
Yeah.
So the shuttle was not working properly, alright.
It was good. It was just
worked
Lila.
out on the front, Yeah,
Yeah, Lila couldn't do it, so
yeah, just
Yeah,
because of
just
that.
because of before.
Yeah, not getting the swapping before. But I was stood on that back tower for quite a while, and it never even turned pink. So we did the whole movement, and both of the other guys ran back to their positions, and I ran in. And I didn't even get a pink tile on the back. You know what I mean? So there is time to do it that way. You just got to make sure it's like fresh when you do the shuffle. So you got to make sure you do the swap beforehand. Make sure everyone's on the fresh
Have you
tile.
linked to that VOD site making moves on it? Yeah, it's really good. Thanks, man. We've got like 3 different POVs up. It's great.
Yeah, so we kill the clouds, look away, move back into our clock spots, do the donut, and then support move out and do the swaps again, out and in.
Yeah,
And
so
then
just
we have-
swap immediately after the donut, and we should be chilling.
Yeah. Yeah, so after the donut, does everybody have to do it, or is it just tanks?
I'd recommend everybody doing it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
everyone's
everyone.
on a fresh thing, yeah. So donut, supports out, DPS shuffle, swap back and forth, supports in, and then we're doing the shuffle. And she
Oh wait,
does
what is
a
that percentage?
left or right side thing.
48.5, that is 100 minus 48.5. 51.5. Let's fucking go, boys. We got half a percentage. Yeah, not 511. What's up, Sally? How's it going? XFE VOD review is awesome. It is. It is. Without it, it would have been a lot harder to solve mechanics for sure. Shout out, Kelly. I don't even know if that's the way you pronounce your name. Is it? Am I saying it right, Kelly? Helene? Helene? Hilne? Pears. Cal is good enough? Cool. Thanks, Cal. I was done with work and you forgot until just now you have raid tonight. What raid are you guys on? You still doing it blind?
Provoke.
M2? Sick. When do you guys clear M1? I don't think you said. Maybe you did and I missed it. Knockback coming?
Alpha Charlie safe. Maybe. He's good. Yes. Wide angle. So close.
Close. Oh god.
Hangs
Thank you.
out.
Party out.
Everyone out, everyone out.
Nice rescue.
Just a raid wide.
Dude, why am I the only one that fucking dies there now? I'm not doing anything wrong. Look at our hands.
Spreads after.
Spreads.
To your own boss.
There'll be
Prepare
corners.
for anti-air.
Corners, corners, corners.
Party stay out.
Oh.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
that was unlucky. I guess we'll die.
Yay!
With style.
You got pulled into an UWA group. Your group we were reading with this tier decided they wanted to do it on off jobs and days we weren't reclearing. Nice. Well, not nice. That's peeing. I suppose you guys probably just cleared it like that. Did many of that group have people in it that cleared already? Cleared 1 to 4 week 1. Nice. Might clear
We know what to do,
M2
just need to clean up.
tonight, but realistically we're probably going to clear it next week. Hopefully, I feel like we can clear this by the end of tonight. I think it's within the realm of possibility. I definitely think we clear it by tomorrow. I was gonna change song, but I kind of like this changing song every pull. I may or may not have picked up a portable orchestrion that I can take with me into raids, if you know what I'm saying.
Thanks. Good.
You two have said thing, but you don't use it. Fair. I just like it for stream. Knockback coming. It's nice because I can be in like some random ass raid and music from like whatever. I don't think we're doing this right. Corners.
Corner.
Party stay out. Party get in.
I don't actually think we need to be in for that, but I guess it's a good call for the tanks. Look at her hand. Spreads.
Your spot. Wide angle coming up.
Light party's close.
Thanks
Hindsight.
And party out,
Party
party
out.
out.
Prepare for tank buster.
Wee-yo. You remember the uptime for BLM on this fight? I'm all over the place with this rotation.
Shots out.
Kill clogs. Look away.
Look away, look away.
In, donut.
One more swap,
Swap.
one more shuffle. And in before. Yeah,
Shuffle. Stay in, Malcolm. Or stay out, stay out.
yeah, good. Nice, we can go back.
I'm back. Take your time with it.
It is spread.
Spreads.
Let's go here.
Remember, this raid wide will hurt.
When it happens, yeah.
Can do another shuffle, another shuffle.
Shuffle, shuffle.
Yeah, I didn't pick up.
Oh, fuck, I went
Okay,
the wrong way.
mitigate, mitigate.
Fainting.
Holy shit.
We're okay.
Okay, focus up, focus up.
Yep.
It is between 1 and
Between
B.
1 and Bravo. Back to the box box.
Block spots.
Yeah, fuck up, I play it safe.
Yeah, I'm focusing only on mechanical right now. This is tank buster.
Provoke.
Yep.
Do I provoke
Good music
back?
for it as well.
No,
Prog
should
and-
be.
We're good here.
Okay.
Okay, focus up.
Okay, first side,
Left.
please, right,
It is left.
right. Then pairs,
Right.
Pairs. And then left side safe. Pairs. on top.
Pairs.
Left side safe next, left side safe. And
Nice.
that's
Good.
it. Okay, let's see what's happening.
Just go back to clocks, default back.
I'm betting a raid wide. Yep,
That's
Yep.
okay. This is
Obscure.
hurts again, hurts again.
I have nothing. We're fine.
Brambles, maybe? Yep.
Uh,
Knockback.
knockback,
Same
knockback.
shit, same shit.
Try to do it the same, try to do it the same, maybe we see a difference.
Focus mechanics.
Okay, do it to do the
Towers,
mechanic
towers.
first.
Go
oh,
opposite
my
tower,
God.
opposite.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Break and then take tower. Yeah, okay, okay. So instead of going to this. Alright, holy shit.
Okay.
Alright.
That's major prog, major prog.
Yeah.
New
Okay.
best 70%.
Really good. Honestly, this doesn't seem so complicated. We just have to know who goes to which tower. So
Yeah.
basically, we
Yeah.
do the breaking the same way we do, and then we go everyone to their own tower.
So it was like towers on each corner, like there's one inner, one outer.
Yeah, there were like on each intercardinal tower and like outside and inside as well. So midis and tanks take inside ones and
Wait, that was
rangers just take
30%.
outside
Let's
ones.
fucking go.
And I would say north, like in the north half, the tanks and healers take them. In the south half, the ranged and melees. So basically, on your light party side, you take your tower depending on what you are.
But if
So-
they're handing out the tethers, wouldn't it have to be like, would we be able to break?
Yeah, we break first and by walking north and south, And then
Oh, so we
once
just do it the
ta-
same way and then go?
Yeah, we do it the same way as if the safe spot would be A and like Alpha and Charlie. And
Yeah.
then from there, we like after it broke, you go to your tower.
Okay.
I think we have enough time for that. They didn't seem to go off that quick.
Yeah, seems pretty
Okay.
slow, honestly.
Yeah, so obviously Walk and I will be in the outside ones. Melee
Yeah.
on the inside.
So I would be on 4, the tower outside. Valera would be on 4, the tower outside, and Rin would be on
2 or
Uh,
1.
1, the tower inside, and Valera on 4, the tower inside, yeah. And Malcolm on 1, the
I'd
tower
be one
outside.
outside.
They're basically on your light party side. But
Yeah.
if you're healer, you're outside. If you tank, you're inside.
Ranged
And
out,
same from
yeah.
melee and range, the same.
Yeah. Okay. So middle, north or south, Alpha Charlie to break, and then immediately into your tower. The thing there was that they were in I think one of them towers was in a bramble, maybe.
Was it?
It seems
At
the
least very
towers are placed like if we have the current placement of the brambles in the cardinal like perfectly aligned, and it seems the towers are kind of moved in like 5 degrees or something. So they're
Yeah,
slightly off.
there's enough room, I think. Yeah, actually.
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
So either I think like it's manageable. Like from my perspective, it's just like I would have to place the tower a little bit more towards my left. So that would make the tower completely free, but it was accessible already. So kind of.
Yeah, it's not completely covered. So yeah, you can go a bit more left to make it a bit safer, but
Yeah,
I think there's always some spot free in the tower.
yeah, it's a small adjustment, but if it makes it easier, then sure, go for it.
Yeah.
I mean,
But
yeah,
I wouldn't.
just from
I
this-
wouldn't change things too much up from our original strat from the first. thing.
No,
Right,
no,
yeah.
not changing the
But
strat.
that's a really tiny adjustment.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
first of all just for me personally to make one step to the left to have that kind of
Yeah.
bit more wiggling. So that's no problem.
That's a really good pull, though.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Food.
And just as a reminder,
He
I mean,
only
kind
said
of,
it to
like,
see
for
it.
some of the earlier anti-air and stuff mechanics, I felt like 2 was putting the tower a tiny bit like too much to the outside. Most
Like,
of the part. Like, so it's a bit like
Far
just that,
or
yeah, so it's a bit too tiny of a gap. I mean, it's
Okay, I
no
can go
issue at
closer in.
all. It's really no issue. Or
yeah,
whatever.
I just go like max melee for that, so I can just go on the hitbox instead for the knockback.
think, yeah, if you kind of make it so that it touches your marker, basically the bramble, that would
Okay,
be
yeah.
totally a super idea. I mean, it's really no issue. I haven't touched it. No one touched it. It's space to move by. It's just a small tidiness and not even optimization.
All good. Yeah, I can do that.
Especially like for the second one, I feel
EPS check
it's a
isn't
bit
tight,
more
yeah.
important since the towers. For the first
a little
one,
bit of a
it's worth it,
lighthearted.
of course.
A little bit of a lighthearted intro to the tier.
So mine,
I'm enjoying it.
Which one's my tower then?
For your light party side, inner, because you're melee. So you'll run alpha and then basically 4. Middle, alpha, 4.
Alright, okay.
So
Yeah,
I would be
middle
on
to-
2 then? Or,
You would be on 1.
You'll be on 1, because we do
Right.
a roll
Oh.
split.
Yeah,
Oh,
you,
okay.
you do
I
the
see.
bramble, spread them apart, and then move in.
me and Valara were tethered together on the last one though, so I don't
Wait,
know if
really?
yeah.
Ooh. Maybe it's
That's-
maybe it's
Wait,
DPS.
The towers.
DPS to DPS.
Oh wait, yeah, I was tethered to that one.
I
actually.
was tethered to. I was tethered to 2. Wait, let me check Valera.
I was tethered to that.
Data seems
No,
to be
you were
Maybe I
tethered
saw it wrong.
Yeah, it's still the same as it's still DPS and support.
I think that would be too toxic.
That would be holy.
Ultimate level.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, because ours
I
didn't
guess I
snap.
just saw it wrong.
Alright.
Yeah.
It was just usually I would give Tether to the lava or Kali from my perspective, so it's kind of well.
Yeah.
But yeah, we should keep spectating that if it differs, like altars or something. Makes anything different. But for now, it seems like.
Okay, yeah. Food check.
Yeah, need more
We
of it.
almost got it.
I'm getting IRL hungry, so I want to see some bloody tentacles. Shame I don't have
I didn't
boss
change the
fight,
song. Okay, we're going top. No, that's not top.
I was going to ask
That's-
if you needed a song change.
Pairs.
Yeah.
I thought that was the actual Torrent of the Heavens. Dude, I have to browse fucking hundreds of songs. I'm okay with this one. Thought it was like the P... What is it? P2? Maybe like P4? Top? But this one's good. Knockback coming?
Safe spot Delta Bravo. Do that.
Oh my god, that was...
Anti-air, go
Corners?
corner.
Stay out. Get in.
We're chilling. Well, that scared the shit out of me, not gonna lie. Maybe I got a little bit too close in there?
On the right side.
There,
It will be pairs. Pairs.
Wide angle.
Close.
Thanks out.
Party out.
Party out, party out, party out. I rest.
Hoggies.
Prepare for tank butter.
Uh-oh.
Attempt to play in zone-ish.
Oh, you know what I should have done? This could fuck the tower. It might be okay though, actually. It might be in between both of them. Actually, I think it will be. We should be chilling. For the melee tower.
Supports out.
Kill the things.
3, 2, 1.
Look out.
Look out, look out. Cloud got in. Fine.
Or not.
In.
Swap.
Yeah, shuffle.
Shuffle coming out
Maybe
now.
cleave now, cleave now. We are good. Nice. And we can go back. Maybe we spread or pass. It is spread.
Right.
One more shuffle after spread. Let me. Okay.
Oops, sorry.
Oh god. Okay. A lot of mitigation for the raid, right?
This will hurt. Okay, not both.
Nice.
Nice.
I was
Got
sure
all
I'm
my
gonna die.
fucking
I didn't.
shit there.
I was panicking too.
Focus up, focus up.
Focus up. Yep.
It is between
2. Bravo 2.
No. Here.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm flanking. Fuck.
Oh no.
I'll get Thisbe, you get the...
Well,
It's.
He's away from
team,
me, away.
it was
away
nice
from
knowing you
Lyle.
guys.
Oh, and me.
Oh,
You,
I still
you are
found-
getting corpses. Whee!
Wait, how did I survive the first hit?
Right.
Provoke any tank, provoke. It is left side say first.
Spreads, please spreads.
Then
Remember,
pairs.
relative left. Relative left.
Yeah, relative to the both left, and then right side
I will go
Go.
Veil.
pairs. I'm
Come
dead.
with me. I'm here.
Well,
Gonna come over to the side as well, safe side.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just didn't want to triple up.
Yeah. At least that's
Prog, so Prog, so Prog.
relative. Yeah.
Invuln if you have it. Don't die!
one thing I found easy to see this safe spot, when she, for example, cleaves south, and one of the clones is also south, you don't have to look at that clone, you only have to look at the clone that is on the safe side.
Yeah.
And if both are on the safe side, then you basically see, okay, she cleaves left, you go left to the left clone.
What's this
basically.
one?
But if only one is on the safe side, then you only have to look at that clone, which makes it a lot easier.
Oh, metal. This one's a good one. Back to T. T. We're in P2. Actually, one of the
Wonder
best
if you
songs.
Could just pop arm's length to be sure.
Maybe, yeah. You can worth a try though.
Yeah, what's the try if like
Did somebody rescue me during that? I like
No.
I went opposite the knockback. I don't even know how it worked.
I don't know.
that's toxic.
Maybe got hit by 2 overlapping and just it went
Oh,
different.
yeah.
Yeah.
It didn't kill me though. So if you get it wrong,
In case the music sorted too.
of course. It's a fucking party over here. Party of my stream, baby. What did we get to there?
I mean, I think that was like about 60%, I think, because there were shenanigans, spreads.
You guys getting more PTSD? Isn't the
Ah,
Nisi
it's not
part
that
fun?
bad, some reason.
I feel like P2's kind of fun in T.
This is the raid, right?
Might still be fine. My wings
Yeah,
still cover
sure.
the rate, but yeah.
Should be fine.
Knockback coming?
If it covers both, that's optimizing.
Yeah, optimized. Unintentional optimization.
Yeah, that's
The best
good
kind.
distance there.
Delta,
Okay.
Bravo, safe. Middle. And split.
Saera, corner.
Corners. Hop sprint if you have to.
Coolest backflip ever. For the stay out. For the in. Nice. It's just a raid white zone-ish.
So good, man. I can't wait to prog that fight. Once we clear 12, I'm like ready to go. Look at hands. Pairs.
After. Doing good. Wide angle coming.
Be close at Bravo. Not at Bravo. I am done.
Thanks out, thanks out.
Why does she turn? That's
Party
so
out, party
annoying.
out, party out.
We good, we good. Well, 2 is not, but we don't care.
What?
Thanks, Buster.
That's toxic, man.
Being what we're all thinking.
I am only a dirty machinist anyway. I don't give you guys anything. Now if I was barred,
If you have to meet, use them.
that was just bad. I am bad. Focus up. I fucked my combo. Swapperine.
Prepare to look out.
Look away.
Look out, look out, look out. Get in.
Do not.
And one more shuffle, one more shuffle. And now the cleave.
Shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, Malcolm, out.
Go, 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 go. Oh. And we go back. It will be pairs or spread. It is spread.
Malcolm.
And one more shuffle.
We should be good. Yeah, facing that.
Mid wide, that hurts really bad.
We good.
Regaming.
Clone time.
Oh, there's so much visual junk. This part's kind of hard to see.
It is...
TN3? Is that right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
TN3,
TN3, yeah.
TN3, yeah. Interesting, she can also look into gun. Okay.
Yeah, that's a first. Tank Buster?
That's fucked.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Now it's memory game.
All the safe side.
Right
Bravo.
is safe first. I already go there. And then it's spread.
Right.
And then left is safe.
Right clocks.
Spread, go spread. Go left,
Left side.
Left is safe.
Everyone left. We good.
Nice.
Okay, now it's Brambit's time. Remember, we go north and south, and then we go to our towers.
Raid wide. Knockback.
Knock back. First to the middle, then split up north-south. And middle. Split up. Go to the tower.
Yeah, you took mine, Raf.
Yeah. Yeah. That's on me.
Well, I live somehow.
I didn't.
Just stay alive, just stay alive. It's been invuln if you have it.
Wait, what was that?
Anti-air again.
Oh,
Well, same as phase 1, isn't it?
You have tank LB too. Maybe use it. Just use it. When it's relevant.
Was it
Use
just
it now.
anti-air?
Use it now.
Just
Use it now.
Use it.
Use it. Yeah, nah. Oh, nice.
Yep, just Aurora, stay alive.
Hello. Hi.
Just finish you off with.
Sides.
Delta Bravo, yeah.
Yeah.
And cleave.
Okay, so it's Delta now. No, wait.
It's like the normal then. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that's the thing from the normal. You have way less space to handle that.
And with a null game at the same time. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really change much, but it just throws like one monkey hammer in the bit.
Yeah, and what Rook said, we should do that. Everyone who is on inside kernel, put your bramble in the corner, because it's like really hard for.
Yeah.
At least for me, it was really hard to get there in time. I
Yeah.
barely got there, and I was so low HP and everything.
Yeah.
So like a little
Also-
bit left or right of.
I mean,
The
yeah, the
knockback.
possibility is to just adjust the initial spread east-west. It was just like with the current positions that we have, there was literally blocking the way to the tower. So
Yeah.
it would have to go like around tower.
Yeah.
I mean, for
But-
this, couldn't we actually change it?
Yeah, I mean, if
To
it were
do-
east-west, then the supports would have, like, the Bramble would be closer to Calais, and the tower would be like here, and I could step in the tower, and even if it's like overlaps.
Change it and
Couldn't
lock
we
it
just
up.
do it like
We,
kind of like paired stacks, maybe, or just do like
I mean, yeah, that's also, of course, a possibility that we change it all together.
Yeah,
yeah, but just for the second one, maybe.
But-
I mean, we could do them for the first, but it would just make more sense for the second one. Because if
mean,
we
it
were,
would-
if I was with a tank, for example, with Valara, we'd both get knocked back stacked. We'd drop them on the same thing, and then we'd be going middle and then running opposite directions anyway.
I mean, sure, we could
And it
just
wouldn't be
drop
on the
them
towers.
cardinals, basically.
Yeah.
And
So
try-
DPS move to your support and do the
Yeah.
knockback that way.
Like
Yeah,
that's,
if you
that's
stand next to each other, like just off centre, then you should both get knocked in slightly different directions anyway as well.
Mhm.
do they do damage when they hit? Or
I haven't noticed
They
it.
give magic bomb, I think.
you get a magic one?
Yes.
Yeah, you can.
Ooh.
You can just put them on top of each other.
Well,
Yeah,
then
that's what
you
I
could
was
still
thinking, so-
use the grid. For instance, if you get knocked away north-south, you could one lines up with this line and the other one lines up with that line.
Yeah, so like
Yeah, so if you stand like
Yeah,
if
yeah.
I move, say two would be next to me on this side. If I just kind of come off the centre line and come over to like here, and then two's
I
on
know,
the
yeah.
same on the other side. So here we'd get knocked back kind of this way rather than straight back.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
that's
we
fine.
take a couple of steps just to separate us a little bit.
And also that wiggle moment kind of makes it safe enough, I would say, that everyone can put them not on, at least on top of each other.
yeah, so the
Will there be
like
enough
the-
room though? Say for example, if it's the mechanic afterwards, you know, where she does the big definitions. Say it's Alpha Charlie in that case, or the safe spots. Would there be enough room?
Yeah,
To be
usually
safe.
you're safe like here, but also you're safe like on the centre line, like one side of the centre line. Because
Can
the
we-
circle goes around like this, so it makes a kind of a little gap here in front of the
More like-
bramble. And then
Like a
Look at
melee
the
gap, you
side.
mean?
Can we place them more
Yeah.
like this on C, and like the person who would go in 3 would place them here, the person who would go in C would place them here?
yeah,
same
that's
for
kind
each-
of what we're trying to do. Isn't it? So,
Like not that close that are like here in the middle, so
Mhm.
like that are more like
two
here. Yeah.
two spaces apart, basically.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would
Yeah,
be
you have to work
perfect.
out where that position is, but I would say, you know, I mean, here might
We
be a
can
bit
trial it
too-
with the first one, because the first one doesn't really matter that much.
Yeah, let's try it with
yeah.
the first one.
So I'll move right then, because the colour pair is going to be to their left. So for example, Isbis here, if she would
Yeah.
move to the right a bit, because number 3 would come over and be on this
Yeah.
side.
Yeah, it's just
So-
paired stacks, except
Right.
there's a little split between you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So support step to your right a bit. And then the DPS with them just on to the opposite side, like mirror that on the opposite side.
Okay, what song do we do
Think
for
of-
chat?
We want to drop a stuffed cardinal, so you would have to adjust your color.
Yeah.
Yay? Nay? Oh, that's the wrong one. I am not reading this.
So it's some kind of 20 degrees or even more angle.
Something like that. Like I think we use the first one to refine it and see if we can get it right on the
But
second
I think
one.
the best thing to do is find like a marker on the floor that you're going to use, so that you can do it consistently on the same spot.
Yeah.
And how far
Is
do we
it-
want to take it? Like straight to the edge or more like inwards?
But I usually
Uh,
stand on like this line here. I think it disappears before it happens, but this is the line I use, and I stand here, and it puts me. Like, see if we can get here without tweaking it. I stand just on this line, just in front of the point of the pattern, and that kind of knocks me like almost perfectly at the edge here. I'm like 1 foot off the edge almost.
Okay.
So if you kind of use this line, obviously when you're at the diagonal, you'll have a bit more room, won't you? So I would maybe use this line and just find a spot, like a marker, maybe this square change there, or something.
Yeah, I mean, let's trial it.
Yeah,
see.
try and find a marker to stand on, and so you can do it consistently.
What's up,
every
King
time
B?
then.
How's it going? Welcome, welcome in. You may see us clear, actually. What did we get to there?
More veggies.
Uh-oh.
Whoops.
Half a second earlier, and I was not going to hit the ability.
I provoke there, of course. Doesn't
I'm not
provoke for me.
I didn't provoke.
Pairs.
Pairs. How'd you get aggro by?
Ranged ability.
See, you didn't do that for me.
So I don't know if I did or not. Don't remember.
Well, I died. That tells its story.
Yeah, but I didn't have my stamps on. That was the problem.
Tank buster.
I did it again. Oh. Fuck.
Or
That
jar.
Been ages since you did this fight.
I
we're
couldn't
doing
use
it
the provoke,
blind,
because then I
so-
wouldn't have it up for pulling back off his bed.
Yeah.
It's always a fun time.
So
Knockback coming? Trial it, yeah.
Alpha Charlie safe. And middle. And split up. Just from the placement, it's way better, I think.
Yeah.
This may be.
Mine
mine
needs
was
to
gone.
vote.
Yeah, for that, it's a bit.
yeah,
Yeah.
this is
Yeah, that's. Yeah.
yeah.
We have issues.
Oh fuck.
That's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bit.
It's like literally.
Nay, I
two
say.
tiny boobas right there killing you. I'm not gonna stand in those.
We tried putting them
Yeah,
a
we
bit
put on
closer
this.
together. I mean, that was just a trial for finishing,
Yeah.
but they were
So-
quite a distance apart, so maybe you could still put them. Maybe just 2 steps out from the centre line is enough, maybe. Because like I say, you're pushing at an angle anyway.
What point
so
are we up to?
Even though you're kind of next
what
to
is
each
it?
other, you're still getting pushed away
30%.
from each other.
Actually, we're P3.
regardless.
Why did I not change that? 30% P3.
Yeah.
30% left in
Yeah.
the boss.
Yeah, I would say just kind of take like 2
We got
steps
to
to each side, from the centre line. Should
basically
be enough when you
that.
get pushed back. And it might,
that
become close enough that we can still get
memory
around
game.
the wide angle
I'm
stuff.
not sure how much is left after that. There's like the big definitions with the memory
But at
game
least we can
version
try
of
on
it.
this early one just to get things first.
Yeah, that's true. It's our new light rampant. Happens at the same time.
At least we get like an early version that you can practice it without too much
Yeah, true.
pain.
I mean, but the timing is literally the same. Like light rampant is in the first 2 minutes, and this is in the first 2 minutes, so it's literally
Sure.
the same.
I mean,
Let's please not make it Light Rampant 2 or 3. Light Rampant 3.
Thorn rampant.
The pain, the horror, Light Rampant. To be fair, we solved Light Rampant pretty early on. The main issue is just we didn't have a consistent group, so we had to reprog it, but... I think I'm gonna... Nah. I could've. I'm done. Oh my god, that was close.
Bravo. Yep.
Position 2 steps off the centre line. Oh, I fucked it up.
Those areas and was it Delta Charlie?
Delta Bravo?
Yeah,
Delta Bravo, Delta Bravo.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
yeah, I couldn't break my chain.
This is mega scuffed. I hate it.
Yeah.
I
I
hate
actually
it.
don't like that. That's to be honest.
I think we just place them a little off the intercardinals is the solution.
for the second
Yeah.
one, we just place them in the corners on the intercardinals, I guess.
Yeah,
do
we do
that
it
east-west
normally. We do it
adjustment.
normally, but the ones on the interconnectors go further out. That's the player.
I mean, it might even be easier just to go east-west, actually.
I mean, east-west. You mean?
Yeah, we go
both.
north-south, like AC now, to spread them apart, but if we just held the positions... Because what was the problem? I was south, and it was kind of blocked, literally road blocked. So if it was the same position and we had east-west instead... I mean, in that case, someone from the supports would have had the tower on 3, but just like it wouldn't have been blocked. So since they were kind of turned inwards towards east-west,
You mean from the tower, the breaking? Wait, let me check a what.
yeah, for the second breaking, we
Oh,
don't split
right.
up to go north-south, but instead we go
Yeah.
east-west, so we
True.
don't have the roadblocks. So we don't have
Oh,
to
we can
adjust
switch
any
it.
tower or bramble positions. We could just keep that and make one change, and it should be easier.
So we place the brambles closer to north-south, and we split up east-west.
Yep.
Yeah,
Alright.
that makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Alright.
And not even much, like literally just a wideness of
just-
the body of a hitbox. kind
Just
of
a
play.
tiny step, so it's easier to reach it, right? So.
Yeah.
So you're basically saying the DPS are just going to step like inwards a little bit.
Yeah. Like inwards
So,
towards
like,
north or south.
So you're here, you just kind of move in a little bit.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
And then
With the healers,
hopefully-
healers would need to as well, right?
no, we can still keep it on the Cardinals because on Cardinals there's no tower.
But if
The
we're
thing is-
running there,
The thing is, we can even keep it perfectly
for running-
at the intercardinals because the towers were kind of turned in anyway. Like the origin of the tower was like here, and if you
Off
put the
center,
bramble
yeah.
here, just saying, like
Yeah.
ideally we make one step southwards or northwards.
Like when the
On
bramble is here,
intercardinals.
my bramble I place here, and for the breaking we can like go right off the bramble. And
honestly, I think it's just easier if the
left
intercardinals
off.
just instead of getting knocked directly on the intercardinal, just take a little step.
Yeah, I mean it's one adjustment. Just have to remember that the south ones need to go right or like respectively adjust to their own positions. Everyone has their own adjustment, either left or right.
so I
Yeah.
would be, so it would be different towers then. So I would be on 3.
No, I think
No, it'd just be the same, but it's just
Yeah,
the
yeah.
intercardinals just
it's just for
move
instance.
a little bit.
How would it be the same?
Yeah, but we talk about who gets which tower afterwards. Is that what you're saying, Calais?
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
if we're doing east-west instead of north-south,
Oh yeah, so
Yeah,
you
you
know
would
what I mean?
have
It's
to
like-
rotate it.
yeah, if I went over to here, then I couldn't get back over to number 1.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
that's what I
yeah,
would
of
say.
course, that has to be adjusted.
We have to like rotate them 90 degrees as well.
Yep.
So I would take 3, Malcolm would take 4. Yeah. And Valera would take 3, Bisbee would take 4. Like, just rotate it counterclockwise, I guess. By 1. So if your spot was on 2 previously, it will be on 1 now.
So I'm taking the outer, that's what I'm saying.
No, you're taking the
No.
inner on 3.
And
Couldn't
you're
we
taking
do
the
it like
outer.
this?
Yeah, I take in the outer.
I can knock back here.
So yeah,
Wouldn't it be like
when we break the brambles too, you were taking the right one, so you would go to 1. And I would go to 2.
I'd run
So, we're gonna
in?
Go to the centre, go to D and B to break the person, the bonds between people, then move to your towers.
And Layla should be on 2 if I'm like behind 2.
Yes.
So if we did, hang on, if we did that, can we just do that? Go in? Tanks will go in. No, tanks would go in, and then healers. I don't know. Okay, go over it one more time. Sorry, I was just trying something. So I get knocked back from my clock spot.
Yeah. You run to the centre to break your bramble, and then as a DPS you would go towards B instead of C. That's what you're doing. So you're heading towards B to break from your partner,
Okay.
or DPS going in, and then because of that we're going to take different towers. So we're rotating it like 90
So
degrees.
color pairs. Again.
No.
No. No. Because all the supports are going to be.
Well,
this
for me it
side,
would be.
not D.
It's like connect with your light party side.
What was your
basically.
tower previously when we split up north-south? The tower was
2 outer.
2 outer.
So it'd just be
it
this-
will
One outer,
it
yeah.
will be 1 outer now, because we split up east-west instead of north-south.
Okay. I mean, if that's static, fine, sure.
Yeah, it should be.
Okay, cool.
It's weird arranged on the DPS sides, and we can align with our light party sides. And since Calais and Valera will be 3 and Layla on 2, so our side would be kind of south. Like think of the light party scheme as it is right now, and then you rotate it 90 degree counterclockwise.
So, but you would go to Bravo?
we all would go
And-
to Bravo, and after when we took the towers,
You would go
I
to
would
2.
go. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Or
and the
behind 2, right?
and the DPS plays the Bramble closer.
And since
to
since the
inwards,
Bramble
north,
was
south,
was a bit inward south, this portion should be free. And
Yeah.
everything
Okay.
mirrored on each sector.
Yeah, so DPS to step in towards their tank, I suppose. Is the easiest way to say it.
What am I trying to find?
So it takes, step in towards your tank a little bit for the brambles to place them,
Oh, it's Ann
and then
Walker.
move on to the middle to break, and then run D and B to break from each other, and then you run to your tower.
There we go. This is the one I was looking for. We need top now, baby. Or maybe it's this one. Oh. Defamations and memory in E9S. You can't remember. I see what you did there. Food check. Now we seem to have it sorted. I feel like that was the only real adjustment we needed. Pairs?
Yes.
I'm gonna try the third. Can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it?
We're
Oh,
doing the
easy.
first brambles normal, though, yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no, yeah.
Bo, 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 bo. You were here, chat. You were here for the clear. Knockback coming.
Alpha Charlie safe. Middle. And split up. Anti-air, go corner.
Corners.
Party stay out. Party get in. Raid by shenanigans.
Move
For
over.
safe side. And
Red
the
staff
spread.
setup.
Red.
Spread.
To your own spots.
Oh, I was too close to the middle. Rest me quick.
Wide
Wide
angle.
angle.
Close. Thanks out.
Insert.
Party out.
Party out, party out, party out.
Oh.
Still recoverable.
We'll be
I
a red
rest.
line.
Tank swap. Tank swap.
Water recover.
Is this P1 or P2 up top, chat? I think it's P2, right?
Everything is fine.
I don't think it's P like 5 or anything. P3.
What's up?
Kill the clones. Look away.
Sorry.
In.
Swap.
Swap.
No.
Will be a shuffle.
Shuffle, go to the safe side. And go back. It will be red.
Res. Someone may get double.
Res a res, but don't take it.
Yeah, shuffle one more time.
Did I cleave you, Malcolm?
I got 2, but that might be because of 2 was being dead.
We need heavy
Oh, yeah.
mitigation. Heavy mitigation.
I will
Bang.
die.
I'm
Ding
dead,
it.
so.
Faint was enough!
Recoverable, recoverable. Keep going.
Literally spamming healers now. And I rest now. Okay, first
Oh,
focus on
It's
the
a weird
safe
one.
spot. It is
3 and D,
yeah.
3 and D, 3 and D.
3 and 3 and 3 and D. Okay, clock spots.
Thanks, Bob, coming up.
Low res 2.
Alright.
You have time.
I'm just sitting here. What's up, guys? How's it going? Don't need my damage. Can do this with 7 people. I mean, eye level.
We soldier on. Memory game.
Left
Get
side
the side.
safe. And spread.
2.
And then right side safe. Spread, spread, spread.
Oh,
spread,
that was
spread.
quick. Ah, I'm an idiot. Sorry.
Right side safe, right side safe.
Oh! Yeah.
So
Below.
quick, man. I was expecting
Okay,
to.
rest 2.
Also res Wrath.
I was expecting to do the whole sequence and then do it. But
Get your block spots. And prepare, remember what we said.
move in for the knockback.
just
if you're
moves.
I forgot what we
interested.
said.
We're going east-west to break. Middle, east-west. Just do the brambles normally, middle, east-west. And then go to your, take your tower.
And middle,
Middle?
middle.
East-west to break.
And east, west, east, west.
Take your tower.
Yeah, can't get to the tower in time there.
Yeah, sprint. We need definitely sprint die everyone. It's really tight.
Yeah.
I trolled up. Oh.
It was also pretty scuffed. So
Yeah, it was.
if you have a better prepared, react quicker.
Top is pretty clear in your head still, you know which mechanic this music cue. I'm like that with Uwu as well. I can hear the screams every part of the song.
I feel like there's got to be a better way to split those, the party brambles, because we have to run really far. Sometimes we still don't actually break them. And there, where we've got to get back in for the towers, it makes it really difficult to get in time. Like if you've got to use sprint, then we're doing something wrong.
I mean, maybe we can use anti-knockback and place them all close to the middle, and then instead of walking, like doing the dance from walking in the middle and then walking out again, you just walk straight out, like straight east-west, for example.
Yeah. So yeah.
I mean,
just
my
force it
timing on
along.
that was fine. I didn't use sprint.
Yeah, I think it's
I know I'm
possible the way we
phase
do it.
ranged, but
I think one thing that's adjustable, but it adds like one small layer of complexity, is that when you go east-west, you figure out where I need to be with the tower. So for instance, if I went east-west, I would have to go to the right side of the brambles because my tower is there. But 2 would have to go to the left side of the brambles because the tower is going to be there.
Yeah, the problem with that is we don't know like who
Yeah,
It's
random.
random.
to who.
Yeah.
And that time I actually went the wrong side. I went to the left, which was near my tower, and I still couldn't get back to the tower in time.
Yeah,
But my chain didn't break either; it just exploded, and then I had to run back into the tower and couldn't make it.
You know what I'm
That's what I'm saying.
saying?
It
basically-
feels like we're doing something wrong because it's really difficult to break those those chains sometimes.
Yeah.
So wait,
It's like you've got to run right to the edge of the thing, and sometimes it still doesn't break for me. So I don't know what's like. Something's not quite right there. Do you know what I mean?
so the towers are like this, right? So 2 and B. So you wanna basically not place the brambles here. So we have all the space where we could place the brambles. So we can, I guess, wait. How do I?
What about
I just feel like we need to be
What
quicker
about
for
if
this.
we made a different setup for the knockbacks altogether, even if it's like a late adjustment to a mechanic we already have?
Alright.
I guess there's so much stuff that could be done with the brambles.
Can we or can't we stack them?
That's one thing that we should try.
I mean, we should try that on the early ones and just see what happens. I think.
Yeah.
Just so we can either rule it out or use it.
Because
Yeah,
stacking it
we
makes
we
it
don't
fucking
know.
easy. Like,
Yeah,
we
We
could
can
just
don't
use
try
know.
it.
that, but I
Regardless.
doubt it. I doubt it, but
I mean,
can
maybe
try it.
yeah, maybe it's a fail, but at least we'll know for sure whether
Yeah.
whether we're trying to make this more complicated than it has to be.
So maybe that would work. Wait. Oh fuck.
I mean, it's pretty safe to say still, like, I mean, directly stacking might not work since we already had the magic
We
one
place
not
them like
spotted.
this. So think of it. Your marker is actually where you could place them. So I would place on D here.
Yeah.
Walk on D, and then we use anti-knockback. We just place them there, and then we straight walk out instead of having this shitty walking to the middle and then back again. We can straight walk back out.
Yeah, and that would make it so that the people that are chained together start closer off,
Yeah.
and so you haven't got as far to run to break your chain. So yeah, maybe that's the thing. I mean, do we want to try stacking them this time and just to see if it works or not?
We got 15,
Yeah.
we may as well try. Let's just do a quick early
Let's
one.
try.
Maybe we die, and if we die, we just try this way. Change markers.
Yeah, you can't really stack them because
Alright,
you get
that's safe.
magic zone.
Okay.
So
I mean, some can stack, some can use the anti-knockback, I guess, for one pull.
Yeah, true. Science time.
So how are we stacking them exactly?
Well, some
Or
people
going
can.
north south or
I just stack with walk. I don't know.
that pair stacks.
Yeah, just to see.
Bears. Make sure you get your GCDs on point. You did it week 1, yeah? Or at least early. Here it comes.
Oh no. Oh, I'm back. Holy fuck. Did it work? Nope.
Killed me.
Yeah.
Can't stack them.
Yeah, I was thinking because like,
I was
why
supposed-
would there be a volume?
Ah, look at these fools.
Bad vibrations. Yeah, that's how it felt.
Okay.
I missed the direction we were supposed to be running, but I was the only one that was right. Yeah, so we can't stack them then. At least we know that now, anyway.
Yeah.
So then we're going to do this thing where we kind of move in, like around the hitbox, and use our anti-knockback. Yeah.
Yeah, let's just keep these markers for now, and let's try it on the first mechanic, like on the first one.
Yeah.
With these markers, you just stand on the marker exactly with anti-knockback.
But the idea is we're placing them on the inside, yeah?
Yeah, on those markers.
Okay.
And are we still going to run like north, south, or east, west? We've still got to enter anyway.
Well, for the first one we have to, yeah. For the second one, we always go east, west.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we've still got to look for the safe spot, east or west. So it's still the same where we're running to. We just run straight there rather than to the middle.
Maybe the marker constellation isn't that. But let's try it first. See how it looks.
Be careful of our clock beams.
Red. Oh, yes.
Rogue.
Two tank autos!
Oh no.
Oh no, rest.
Oh, God.
Sorry, I'm like fading here.
Or
Exaflares.
use anti-knockback, anti-knockback.
So
Not now, not now, not now.
Uh-oh.
now.
Now. Maybe a bit too close. Yeah, a bit too close to
too
markers.
close.
Yeah, a bit too close.
Rip.
No! No! Oh, it's okay, we broke.
I mean, we could just place them on our clock spots now.
In your clock spots? Does that work?
Yeah, just do the same thing, but place them on our clock spots.
Yeah, if you put the markers...
Yeah, but the problem is, like, even with these markers, it's also a problem. Like, let's say... How do we split up? Like, let's say it's east-west safe. Like, Layla would be close here. And Rin would be here and would have to walk all the way to here. So we would have to change them a bit, these markers, so
You have
that...
to, like, split into supports and DPS before placing them.
About the questions. How? So maybe we can... Okay, I have an idea. So let's delete this again. So let's say tanks are red markers, just as demonstration. Both tanks would place them like here. If it's north-south, let's say north-south is safe. Wait, can we? No, we cannot see. We cannot see. Then we have to find a general way.
I mean, one thing we found out is that the anti-knockback works, so we could actually kind of make fixed positions for the brambles already.
Yeah, that is good at least.
I think to place them straight at each intercardinal, overlapping with the edge as much as possible, should be the first four.
I mean, we can still walk through the middle if we make it a bit more spread apart, but still close to the middle, right? So we could make it so like this maybe. And then tanks would be A and 1. And healers would be E2?
Part is tripping up. I think some people
And
are
then-
having
Let's say it's east-west,
issues getting fast enough to their
safe.
tower
then
on the second
the
brambles.
tanks and healer
I
on
personally haven't had
1
any
and 2
issues with
would
it. But
walk through the middle to the safe spot. Straight away. And because it's straight away, they have enough time to do that. Because they don't have to walk through the middle and then to the safe spot, because they can walk straight to the safe spot. Right?
Yes. If we're going to do it that way,
Okay.
we have, well, if we had the, because the thing is, we're doing north and west as our support side, aren't we? So with that set up, we'd already be on the north side. So if it was north, do you know what I mean? You can change it to have support to go south and west if we're going to have that set up that you just put up.
my 2 cents is I think we're overcomplicating it, and we just need to be faster. But
Yeah, I mean,
But it's not about faster
we can
either.
still,
Like,
we
they
can
have
still
put
do
at
it with the
edge,
other way.
it's not broke.
I'm just thinking, like,
It's just
to be honest, like 7 minutes, I'd rather just keep trying the way we did it, honestly, than talking out 7 minutes and not getting the pull, you know what I mean? Not to like rush people. Obviously I want to do it the way everybody finds comfortable, but
Yeah, how are you feeling? Like, stop after this lockout, then we can do another
I
pull.
would stop. I would stop.
Alright,
I'm
then
fucking tired.
let's do another pull with the same strat we have been doing the whole time.
I just
And
think,
just try to be faster.
yeah,
And then
because like
for
I
next
was
time
able to
we can
make
see.
it, I was able to make it with plenty of time. It was just I got hit, and then because the tether didn't break, and
So for
Yeah.
a second bramble east-west with a slight adjustment of the top of the bramble placement
yeah,
that we had. Yeah.
Yeah.
because we can always like consider a way afterwards. I just don't want to waste like the last 7 minutes.
I mean, I actually feel like there might not be so many ways because of the randomness, and that way you would guarantee, okay, the distances are relatively kind of the same, so in any setup it would work out automatically.
Yeah, but it takes a while to think through it because
No, it's more like a statement to keep it.
Just pull
Since we haven't
streamer.
really figured out a pattern of who gets tethered to who, to figure out this.
Pairs. Is that like, to me it felt like we had the same issue
yeah.
with the first brambles. It just took some time of getting the timing right until we were clean with it. I just feel like it's gonna be the same thing. But maybe there is like an actual issue with it for the second one. I don't know. Felt good to me. Knockback coming.
Middle,
Outside.
north, south.
Corners.
Yeah, corners.
Layout.
I
Get
get
in.
in.
Another generic raid war coming up.
Safe side. Pairs. Mark them on side. Yep. Pairs.
Yes.
I'm
Right,
gonna get
and-
close.
Close.
Tanks out.
Thanks.
Party out, party out, party out.
Prepare for tank buster.
Let's go. All right. Through the first tricky part.
Then the plane next.
3 minutes. Do we have enough time? I hope we do. Will be a quick swap first.
That's all cloud spawning.
Look away.
Oh shit.
In. And swap.
Leave.
I'll come out. Out.
Go, 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 go. Right. We go back. It is pass.
Use the edge.
I
No.
killed both of us.
Yeah.
And another swap, another swap. They rest, and we need heavy mitigation.
It's got 1 damage up, so yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that hurts.
Yeah,
No, no
I
shields.
had
So
like 5 seconds something.
I had 1 second left on disassemble.
Pain.
it's 2 and C. Yeah.
Tank swap coming up,
Mm-mm,
so
mm-mm.
tanks are leading. It is the recoverable actually. 1 minute.
Laugh
so-
up.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
That was not a good place to stand.
Right. Pairs.
Faster, enjoy.
Left.
Right.
Right, pairs left.
Oh my god.
I mean,
That was way too much, man.
I stayed on the right and I was just looking. Welcome, please. I need a fare.
Read wide.
It's a fucking PvP, right?
It is.
It actually is, yeah.
I mean, rather
Not
this
that?
is plan. 2, 1, burn.
Aww.
Tomorrow we kill it. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty. Ding, 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 ding. What's a Sag song? Is this? What's this? Sag. Almost got back to seed 2. Yeah. Yeah, let's see if we can come up with a more optimized thing for that, perhaps.
Yeah, I have to see.
Yeah, just to be clear, we are doing the first brambles just as normal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, unless we can come up with just a way that's just overall better, but
Yeah, if we see, like, I think if we find a way that
Yeah.
works with the anti-knockback thing, because for now I didn't see, but like I think it would also work for the first one.
And it could be as simple as moving a bit further in, in preparation for the knockback, so they're not so far out the edges.
Yeah, the problem is intercardinal persons. They would cover the towers, which would make it a bit harder. But yeah, we would have to see.
Well, they could still step slightly to the
Because
side.
I
but
think we can place 2 brambles on a cardinal between 2 towers. I think that's possible. And then it's only up to like finding who goes where so that we can spread out better.
Well, I'm going to sleep, guys. Good night.
Yeah.
Good night,
Night,
Lila.
Lila.
Night.
I mean, I think
Yeah,
that
I'm
thing
gonna
of-
read
if you want to,
IO.
so if you want to do that,
How far did we get?
having two brambles like in between,
Where did we actually
it's
get?
just a case of trying to find where to put the 2 people. Like we were experimenting with standing like each side of the center line. I think if you
This
just find the
part.
right spot, that could work.
The memory game.
Obviously, we only tried it a couple of times. We just got to find the right spot to make that work, so you can have them north and south, and not, or on the cardinals, to not worry about towers being covered.
Why does this pop up? Yeah, so like 20, what's this, 28? 28.9? 28.8? Yeah, 28.8.
I need to picture. Alright, the towers are like this.
Yeah, we just died to the towers and like kind of half progged it. So I feel, I mean, couldn't we just do it like here? Here and here? Okay, so what would I need to do? I'd need to run center and then we had me at that tower. So what exactly was the issue with the tower versions?
The bramble patches were covering the towers of people, or were in the way, and people had to run around the bramble patch to get to their tower. That was the general thing, is that there was either covering the tower or in the way of the tower, or getting to the tower. And obviously if you run into it, it slows you, so you're never going to make it. So you've got to run around it. But also, I don't feel like the breaking the tethers between people is consistent.
Yeah.
Actually, there's a few times I ran right to the edge as far as I could go, and I still had the tether on me, and I couldn't go any further. You know what I mean?
I look at the what? The towers in the middle are quite close, so I don't know if placing brambles in the middle is possible actually.
I feel like it's going to be a
towers are slightly
rotational
off.
thing because
Yeah.
the first one is a cardinal thing, right? Like what are the mechanics trying to get you to do? The first one, we have the deformations which force us to 2 cardinal points, and it has to be roll splits. The second ones, we have to be on intercardinals. So it feels like we need to rotate the whole thing in like maybe a slight bit or something off of the intercardinals. You know what I mean? So they like
So,
kind of like
rather
what we
than
were
running
saying.
to A and C, you run for like 1 and whatever's on the opposite, 1 and 3 or whatever.
Well, I just mean like in terms of placement of the brambles, the way we're doing it, right?
Well,
So
the thing is,
it would they would be like
cardinal-
left and right of the towers on each intercardinal. Which is kind of like what we were saying, right? It's just everybody rotates rotates between their markers. Right? So if me and you are at A and 1, right? You're at A. I'm at 1. we would like, I would go between 1 and A, and you would go between A and D. So you get knocked back, your bramble will be like on D, like it will be, yours will be the left side of D, and then Wook's will be at the right side of the towers at D. So they kind of surround the intercardinal towers, you know what I mean? And then everybody does that. Run into the middle, go out to your tower.
Yeah, I was going to say that maybe we don't have to do the like run into the cardinal point to split between people. You just run towards your tower because we've already got the support and DPS split. So you just run in at a diagonal instead of running to each edge and then trying to get back to your tower. You just run towards your tower. And maybe you just have to run a bit further out and come back again. But you're already at or in the position of your tower, do you know what I mean? It feels like there's not quite enough time to run to the centre, run to east and west, and then find your tower. Especially if we're doing that thing where we always run to the right of the brambles. Because then if you've got the towers on the left side of the brambles, you've got even further to run to get to your spot, because you're running off to the slightly to the right, and then you've got to come back again. So maybe just run into like towards your tower, and maybe you've got to run past your tower a bit, but then you come back once it's broke, and you're still in the region of where you need to be.
I might have an idea, but I have to cook a bit. It's completely different though than we have right now, but it might make it. But it would only work for the second, I think.
This looks like chaos. I mean, oh, could we not just do like this? I don't know. Knockbacks that way. Can we not just do like a light party this way? Or some shit? So we know that there's still role splits, right? Like supports get tethered to a DPS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just feel like this way is the better way to do it.
Work everything.
Like this shit. knock them back a little bit. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Because then it would just be middle and just do the same shit that we were doing, right? So if we were middle, I get knocked back.
What you've got there too, thing is, where you just put that DPS on the edge, it's you into the machinist. You've got the purple bramble in between that person and the tower. So you'd have to run through. Do you know what I mean? Because the tower's in the corner and you've got a bramble either side of it. You've got to get around that bramble to get to your tower, the outer towers.
Yeah, that is.
That's the problem that we're having, is that you're blocking your path in.
Right, but you just go closer in then to place it. Like the tower on the outside isn't all the way in the corner, right? There's a gap. There's a little bit of a gap behind it. So you just place the brambles slightly, like basically on the in-between line of the towers, except just at either side of it, no? The melee runs front.
Yeah, so basically
run
the way
back.
works, the way we do it works. But the problem is that I don't know. Either we didn't practice it enough yet, or it's just too inconsistent. But I'm sure there's a more consistent way where you it's not that tight to get into the tower, if you know what I mean.
I mean, if you look at my play, you see how much time I have. I don't know. It felt good to me. It could just be because I wasn't focused on casting or anything, but
I mean, on
The
one
first
good
time-
pull, it
Can you-
was
can you show
also
it? Can you
easily
show it? How
reachable
you-
for me.
yeah, I'll get it on stream.
How much?
So the first time I made it to my tower, but I was sprinting. I'd hit sprint before we did the splits and everything, and I just made it. There was about a second and a half left before it hit.
Yeah,
with
but you
sprint.
also didn't walk all the way that your tether breaks. Because
Yeah.
your
Yeah, but
tether-
that was also because I kind of knew we were going to fuck it up, so I was more concerned with the
Yeah,
towers because
but
I knew
if
you
you-
don't die from this.
if you walk all
But
the
even
way
still,
to the
like, look how
wall-
much time I would have.
Yeah, but you're. Yeah.
Like,
I
the tower's
mean,
not even close.
If you would have walked to the wall, it would have been a bit tighter. But yeah, with sprint and all, yeah, it's not impossible. It's not what I'm saying, but just
I just think if we're prompt, it's easy. Like, my personal opinion is if we see it as much as we see the first one, because we had the same issues with the first one. It's just like tethers weren't breaking and stuff, and we had to figure it out a little bit. I just feel like if we
getting corner brambles right into the corner would make it easier.
yeah behind the towers.
Yeah. So you'd have like the top third or so of the tower to walk through. You wouldn't
I'm
have
just
to do
saying
this
is-
awkward thing here where you're having to run from one side to break the chain and then round to the other side to get onto the tower.
I'm just thinking if there's a way, like, we can do opposite corners or whatever, because that would be the safest for breaking. Like, we could get knocked back and then just swap corners or something. But we can't, right? Because... If it was...
So it just feels like something's off with what we're doing because it's not. It
What
feels a bit
about the
awkward
behavior?
and inconsistent. So it feels like it should be a better way to do it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what
I agree.
as well.
Yeah.
I mean,
It just
Probably,
doesn't
yeah.
feel smooth like like other mechanics do. Once you do it, you go, oh yeah, that feels right. This doesn't quite feel right. It feels like it's luck that you actually do it or not.
the thing is, what we should consider now, what is the better way to approach to stay with the inconsistent thing and try to just get through it with that, and I think that we can do it. Or, like, find something completely new. Like, depends on what would be faster in the end, but sometimes the inconsistent things, because we already have them, can be faster than finding something new and relearning it and whatever.
Sure, but if
Depends.
it's giving us problems and causing us to like get messed up and people dying and stuff, then it's just throwing everything off after that. Do you know what I mean? Because then you've got to recover every time.
It's a fight where the DPS check is really lenient, and we can recover from mistakes and that as well. Like if you don't break your tether, for example, you don't instantly die and stuff like that. So I'm thinking, what would be the better approach? We can think of something. If you find something that is not that complicated to learn, yeah, that's good. But the way we do it works. So
How big is...
Did we try move like doing the normal strat where we replace the things, but then just moving in a bit more towards the middle? Because I think the problem that we're having is that people are too far apart. So when they get the tether, they've got a long way to run to break that tether. So I think that the key to it is having a way to have everybody a bit closer together when those tethers fall. Like we're not having any problem breaking the tether to the brambles. That's easy. It's the tethers between the people that's the problem. So I feel like if we can like maybe drop the things where we're dropping them, but don't just stand just outside the AOE. Move more towards the middle. Get closer to everybody. Like go back to your clock spots almost. And then can we maybe just run like almost if you could get to the middle and just run straight to the east and west or north and south, whatever. Do you know what I mean? Almost finding that middle ground in between getting people closer together but not getting too far away from the bramble. You almost go back to your clock spot and then you can kind of just run to your north and south to break your bramble. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just something like that where we can get people a bit closer
way.
together and make it easier.
Plus, I also think.
So there was
that's
a
gotta
lot
be
of
the
times there where I ran right to the edge of the arena and I still had the tether on me and it just blew up. And I was like, well, I can't go any further. I can't do anything else other than what I've done, you know. I know it also counts on the other person that you chain to doing the right thing as well, but if it's happening that often, then something's wrong there, do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Like I was wondering if you were just chained to a melee every time and they were just going to their tower or something, but
even with the first ones, I was finding that quite a lot, like more than it should have been, that my chain wasn't breaking.
yeah, and you're only chained to a melee half the time anyway, so
I felt like I was dying a lot to that. Like I was the only one dying. Today, at least.
Yeah, it seems to hit some people really hard. Like I'm getting hit by the boss at that point as well, so I am getting really low if my chain explodes.
I got away. This is the way. This has to be away. Maybe not. I don't know. But wait,
the confidence
cannot...
disappeared so fast. I've got away. This is the way. Oh, maybe not.
Wait, I cannot stream in this channel. I cannot. What the? Wait, let me retry.
Oh, we're in raid. I can change it. Oh, it's because we're in
Ah.
raid. Yeah, because this is like more of a general.
Oh, we are not in cuties.
Connor, who was the first person to jump in voice chat? Who did it wrong?
We can swap over to Eden so you can. I can't be bothered changing. I'm not doing perms. Fuck that shit. The dark change killed me there.
Well, let's change permissions. Just get 6 people to move channel.
Got
Yeah.
Discord, please. Okay.
It's like the
It was my fault
inverse.
because I chose
of-
the channel.
All good. It's like the inverse of organizing raid.
So
The people
Yeah,
is
it's
the
I'll be
easiest way.
here. Everyone come to meet me.
Yeah. We're gonna have the PF strat. Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely the way. I can see straight away.
yeah, so between each tower, there's a bit of space. So even between the outer tower and the inner tower. So the intercardinal persons just go between the outer tower and the inner tower, and the cardinal persons go like closer to the middle in between these towers, and then we can just like go north south the way we've like it's way easier to think north south because the markers are better lined up, and then we have shorter walking distances. So let's say I am here. Let's say I'm here. I'm tethered to my bramble. I go to the middle after my bramble is placed. And then I go... Like basically everyone can go to the middle. Let's say I'm tethered to Wok. Wok is here. Places his bramble. Also goes to the middle. Like because there's a bit of space here. He can walk straight here to the middle. And then everyone is here gathered in the middle and they just go north, south. North, south. And then I would go straight into my tower. And Wok would also go straight into his tower. And the same with everyone else. They would all brace brambles, go to the middle, and then straight north-south.
Then you still would have run around the bramble to get north-south. Yeah. Like
Yeah,
if you come to the middle,
I
you still
think
got the-
I think because we don't have the movement to the middle and then spread, because we can go straight to the straight and then north-south, we have a lot more time, so we can afford to move through these small safe spots here. Because we have a lot more leeway.
So
in
how
that
do we
sense.
break the brambles tethers?
I think they
They do.
break naturally because the DPS here north, I don't know. Yeah,
But
they
if
go
like
to
the,
the middle
healer
and-
places theirs,
Yeah,
where
the
do they go?
supports, they feel like they're too close in to break in the middle.
I break them probably by just walking to the safe spot.
Okay.
So the moment we get tethered, we are all standing in the middle, right? And
Oh, so right. So you don't break the brambles by walking to the middle. You break them by going to your north or south. Know what you're saying?
You basically break both at the same time.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. But okay, so we have to. We cannot just randomly stand in the middle. We also have to make sure that I am the closest to this bramble, you are the closest to this, this be the closest to this, and like walk kinda here. I think Wok can stand here, and because you will the closest, and you get this.
Is the person on north going to be able to break their bramble by going north?
Yeah, that's the question. Let me look up how it looks actually. Maybe if they go to the edge and then grab close in back, and then like basically you get tethered, you go straight here to the edge, get close, and you take your tower. Maybe that works. I mean, we also have in total a lot more time because we straight away split up. So that might work. And for healers, it would be... Yeah, that would definitely break. Rangers, definitely. The only question is, for the people south on Intercardinal. So, yeah, I can maybe break it like this. Like, they walk like this, and then it's broken. And then go straight gap close. Like, melees have it good because they can gap close, so they should be able to make it in time.
Stop biting my nails, fuck. I'm not actually like biting though. I'm like...
It looks a bit scuffed, but I think it can
I don't
work.
know how to explain
You have
it.
to try it out though, man.
I am biting, but I'm not like,
sure how it would actually play
like
out.
going or anything.
Yeah, if we were doing it that way, we'd have to use anti-knockback thing just to make sure we place them in the correct spots.
Yeah,
rather
we
than
can
trying
do
to
that.
Guess where to be knocked back to, because I think that trying to place them like that would be the hardest thing, unless we were going to like just go stand there and use anti-knockback to make sure we're in the right spots.
The good thing is we can practice this thing. We can practice without the towers, also already in the first thing. So
yeah,
we will quickly notice if it's viable or not. The only concern I have is,
am I doing any dawn
will the
druids?
ranged person really
Whenever I
tethered to
get
this
there,
bramble
yeah. I'm nearly at the end of
or
6.0,
not?
so
But does it
it'll be a
really
little
matter,
bit,
honestly?
but
probably not.
I'm just gonna do the normal
Probably in this
Pando
constellation doesn't even
raids,
matter which bramble you get, right?
and then go straight into Dawn Trail,
Because
and then I want to do
You
the
get one
first
anyways,
four
and then you break it. Just break it.
Salvage Blind like we're doing here.
Ah.
Because it's been a really
see.
enjoyable experience. I've seen the first
Worth
fight
trying, for sure.
from World first, but
Let's make this like
the rest
this,
I
and
haven't
then
really seen anything from. I know what they are, I know who they are, but
go
yeah. Maybe, couldn't we just... I don't know, I feel like we could do that. The way I said almost. Where is it? I just put them out... Fuck off. Here and here. Here. What is that? Here and... Here. Here, 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 and here. We go east-west. Hard assign.
Yeah.
And then split.
It could work.
They do like here.
And also while breaking your bramble, you can already like get close to your tower. Like not break it in the other direction, like break it in the direction of your tower.
yeah. I think the only thing with that is like in that way you've got it there. Like if I got tethered to walk, would still be on the same side.
You were tethered to walk.
Like, if you go back to your like there where you've got those at the edges, like if I
You
Yeah.
said
tethered-
tanks.
no, in the third one is it?
Yeah.
Or second one, sorry.
Second.
So there, if I was tethered to walk, would be on the same side. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. On
Like because what we were going doing the diagonal thing, like going to the right of the bramble, to give us more distance, weren't we?
Oh yeah, but I think because we are like all cramped up in the middle,
Oh
I
right, yeah,
think
you
that's
think, yeah.
no issue at all. I think the bigger issue is
Yeah, maybe then, yeah.
the bigger issue I see is the melees here, because the range it doesn't matter because they go to the opposite side anyways. They will break.
Yeah.
the
Why did I
brambles,
die there?
But the melees, they will get tethered to these brambles and
probably.
have to break it here and here. So like here,
Just
Raf,
like switch
Power
positions.
explosion, I think.
Raf will maybe they have to change the towers positions. Yeah.
My chain
So
did break,
he
but
will tether to
I didn't
this,
think we got all
so
the
you have
towers
to
anyway.
walk here. So maybe it would be better that Ref and Lila would swap the towers. So Lila would go in this tower and Ref in this, because like Ref would break like this, and then this tower is closer to him already.
Yeah.
But that's just a position thing that we can adjust. But yeah, other than that, I think it can work.
Who was I tethered to there?
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's worth a try. The only thing I'm concerned is like the position of the actual brambles seems a bit awkward. That you got to like kind of run around them, stuff. That's the only, you know what I mean? That's the
Yeah,
only
but
thing I'm
I think the positions will be fine, because what even happens in the middle, like when a boss jumps to the side, like everything is free, and in the middle nothing happens except for what spreads. Then we just send a mid-max
No, I
melee,
just
I
mean
guess.
like
Ads?
getting in your path.
What have we
is
decided
where
on?
you're running to. You got to run around
I don't really know.
Oh yeah,
these
yeah,
things. You know what I mean?
yeah, like alongside.
Not that they're sitting in the middle. When you've got to run north and south or wherever,
Yeah.
you're kind of running around rather than in a straight line.
I feel like there's a way we can
If I
set
look
up
at
for
the
this.
picture, it's actually like if I look. Wait, let me share another.
How do I
screen.
make a
I
new
have picture
plan?
open.
Clone plan. Clone.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
So, like imagine here would be the bramble, and here would be one, and like you would have quite a bit of room to walk through it. So, it's looks on the red line, it looks like really tight, but I think you have a lot of room to walk.
You do this
But
hitbox.
yeah, you
Where
would,
does that
you would
hitbox go
have
to?
to walk around it. That's true.
Yeah.
But I think because we go straight away to the safe spot.
Yeah, because you're
instead
doing it in
of-
one movement, so
Yeah, you do it in one movement, and
Yeah,
that
you've got
way we
more
have more time, and then that will make up for it probably.
Yeah, I can see that working. It's just one of those where it feels a little more complex to get everyone in the right positions.
Yeah.
You'd have to like know where you're going to stand to do it,
Purple?
and like I say, use your anti-knockback with the best way.
Okay.
Like find your spot where you're going to drop it and just use your anti-knockback to make sure.
Yeah, we can make
That's
practice
great.
markers, I would say,
Yeah,
like markers for everyone where they exactly stand on a marker just for practice. We don't have to keep them if we don't need them. But like, yeah. And then we can practice it on the first mechanic.
We did.
yeah, we could try that, but I also think like I said, it could be as simple as when we drop them, like the way we usually do. It's just we just move back into the middle a bit more than we are doing, rather than just running to the edge of your bramble. You just move a bit further in, and that might solve it. Just as simple as that. Just putting everybody a bit
So that
closer
it's
together.
easier to break.
Yeah,
The
because
same
like I say, the
spread
bramble
basically.
doesn't feel like a problem. The bramble seems to break pretty easily, like with not much distance at all. But obviously that's because you're right next to it when it falls.
Maybe.
But the
What are we
breaking
thinking,
between
chat?
people is harder. So I think we just move in a bit more than we are doing.
So you
Like,
get knocked back.
almost moving back to your clock spot, but not quite there. Like halfway between. It might be as simple as that to solve it. Because then the distances that we're running will break those tethers easier.
Step in front.
And then we haven't got to change much either. It's like the
Right.
same thing, just that little movement beforehand.
Yeah. We have to see. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, is it worth it to learn a new strat, or is it like
Yeah.
worth it to keep the same strat that is maybe a bit less inconsistent, but we don't have to relearn it?
I suppose it's probably dependent
but,
upon the distance between.
Yeah, it might be
this
just like an
person.
adjustment thing.
Yeah.
So at the
Because
minute,
these two people are on the same
what we're doing is
side,
just you get your bramble and then you go and step right to the edge of it,
then there's a
and maybe we just need
break.
to move in a bit further.
Oh, well, even if they swapped.
Yeah, at the minute it doesn't feel consistent. It feels kind of lucky
And then
if you break it. Do you know what I mean?
Mm.
Because this time it happened, and next time it didn't happen, and you know. I mean, it was kind of okay at the beginning, but now we've got it a second time, deeper into the fight. It's like, well, I think we need to do something to sort that now. Because you don't really want that inconsistency that late in the fight, keep messing us up.
Oh, but then they'd be too far, wouldn't it? So we would need an anti-knockback, place them in here. Did we try placing them on the hitbox?
We did, and they were a bit too close to each other, weren't they? We got hit by each other's things. I mean, we could try that again, but just placing a little further out. I think we were just overlapping a bit too much the time we did it.
No, it was a stack.
Yeah, we didn't really have them on clock spots. We had them on like 4 corners, which was a bit much.
Yeah. I just feel like if we could do that and then take a step back or something. I don't know. But then the middle would be full.
Yeah, if we did it in like the positions we are now, we'd have problems with people being joined to each other. Do you know what I mean? Because at the minute we run to the middle and then we're all together in the middle and we separate out. But if we're moving out to start with, we're not going to run to the middle and then split into our supports and DPS, because you're not breaking the brambles that way by running into the middle. If you're doing it that way, you kind of have to have them separated already and just run into your respective sides. So you could do it that way, but we'd have to have like all the supports on the north side and all the DPS on the south side, and then you just, DPS runs south and supports run north, and you break both tethers at the same time. Like I say, that just takes rearranging everybody's clock spots then.
So if I've had this song on for so long. Put on this one. I like this one. They come into the middle. Knock back. Raise bramble. But then... So yeah, the issue is that we need the brambles to be kind of close to one another to minimize the distance of the tether, the tethered pairs. How much room is there between towers? I just feel like this is the only real way you can do it. Without some jank. It's placed at either side of the tower, Maybe at the either side of the melee tower is probably the best. Right, so that would be Bill and me, Hook, Malcolm, and Raph, Bispy, Lila. So with that work, we would move in. And then what would we do? In we get tethered. Tank. Tank. I feel like that should be enough to do it, right? Like, you just run through the towers instead.
So you mean we run to the middle again with that way?
Me?
Yeah, your way. Like what you're on stream right now. Or what? So we place them basically on the cardinals, but with our color pairs. But I don't.
Yeah,
think
kind of.
And then
I feel like we could get in really close on the boss for the knockback, which would knock us to those positions to place the brambles.
And then we would go after we place the premise, where we would go.
Take a step forward, so we're
Step
close.
forward, yeah.
So we're close when we get tethered to each other. And then... Or, I mean, I guess I see what you're saying. We could do... We could just change the pre-positioning for it.
Well, I mean, once
so that we
step
just like...
in... So
It's just because of the brambles, right? If we were doing like north-south roll splits, I feel like
But what if we say assign the tanks the two inner ones on the northeast, northwest, and the healers the outer ones, and then just had you run along your line up the tower, and then if you're a tank, just come back in again. That should put you far enough away from your DPS to break your tether. But let's say you've got warrior and white mage assigned to the two northwest ones.
Yeah.
Then you drop your brambles, you run to the middle, tank and healer just run northwest.
Hold up, I have an idea.
Yeah, that's what I was saying before. Like, you just run towards your tower. You might, if you're on the inner, you might have to run past your tower and come back again. But at least that puts you near your tower, and you're not running to somewhere else first, then trying to make it to your tower. Like trying to run north and then to run west. But I think doing it on the intercontinentals also would give us more space to run. Like we're running north and south, and we're getting to the edges and still not breaking sometimes. If we're running on intercardinals, then you've got a lot more room to separate anyway. So that might, just doing it that way might help.
This looks complicated.
I know.
I think you made it much more complicated than I was thinking of.
But I'm just thinking about like the distances between the pairs, the tethers, you know. But I feel like this can work.
I mean, all you have
It
to do
looks
is
chaos.
the two closest.
Can't you just no wait? Can't
the
you
two-
just place place the brambles with your pair left and right of the tower pair? So basically place the brambles in between the towers, but left and right of that, and then you just walk straight across.
It's
Take
just
the
we
towers
don't
there.
know who's gonna get.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter, right? If you walk, like if you place them, like it will be close enough, right? Anyway, we walk all the way to the opposite side at the intercardinal, and then it will break. Everything will break because it's a long distance, and it. No, wait, true. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, because we don't know. Like there
don't
could
know.
be a tank and a DPS on the same side or something.
I mean, we can pair tank and healer and tank and melee and ranged, and then do the same.
Yeah, so your inner ones would just be tanks north, melees south, and your outer ones would be healers north, ranged south.
Yeah. So, like as you have it right now, put the brambles a bit between the towers, I guess, because I think it doesn't work. Like the proportions wouldn't allow it. Yeah, like this, and then like basically you just stay at your bramble, wait for the test, and then you sprint all the way to the other side until they break, and then you can run straight in the tower.
So just directly opposite. So what would in this case what would melee do? Oh
The
wait.
same. Like everyone would just run straight to the hitbox at an the other intercardinal opposite of you, until you don't have a tether anymore, and then you can run in your tower. And melees are close and ranged are far. That might actually work. I think. And
The
it's
problem with that
actually
is like where you've got the tank there and the DPS. What if those two are chained together on the inner, the north and south tank there?
yeah, that's why I'm saying you walk until your tether is gone. So you might even walk to the corner and then go to your tower. Like you're already close to your tower when you walk to that corner, so you have time for that, and also you walk straight away, so even more time.
So we just like walk through both until it breaks, and then just back out into your corner again.
Yeah.
Oh, not far off from the first one you tried in corners. Probably.
That might be
I think it was just the bramble placements
So in
for
that case,
were
we're
a
gonna
little
have
bit
to
off.
rearrange our clock spots to separate out into role parties.
Yeah.
Because you need to pre-position for that one, to make sure that everyone.
I mean, I don't
is
think we
running-
need to change clock spots, but we could just make a pre-position call for this, where we know.
Just for that mechanic.
No, I mean just for this mechanic, you're gonna have to
Yeah.
separate out before the brambles go up, before we get the brambles and no knockback. we're gonna have to make sure that DPS are all on one side and supports on the other.
Yeah, healers and range can just swap spots. No, wait.
Tanks would need to.
Off tank also. Yeah, off tank has to be.
I mean, as long as everybody knows where they're gonna go, it's not super
Yeah.
hard to remember.
Just everyone assign a hard assign a corner and then do it.
Dude, I love this song. Yeah, I think it was just our bramble placements. That's the main thing we were trying to figure out. Is like, how do we get these brambles placed so that we can maneuver around this and get into the towers? What else do I need? 1, 2. Yeah, so we need to be closer in for the knockback as well. Or alternatively, we can knockback mid it and just stand in place.
Knockback what? Knockback?
Like either we can, in order to get the brambles placed there, we would need to be further into the hitbox for the knockback, or we can just stand in the correct places and use knockback mid.
Yeah.
Whichever's easiest or more reliable.
And we can readjust the markers so that it's like in your right plan here, that on the intercardinals the markers are straight between the towers, so it's easier to find the exact spot. I don't know if the markers are already like that, but
they're pretty close.
Almost, but yeah, we can place them that is more accurate, and then it's even easier.
It is weird how they did the towers.
Yeah.
They're like not aligned.
But I think there might be a strat that considers that probably.
I feel like they're trying to get you to place the brambles beside each tower.
Something like this probably. Man, now I want to try that out.
Clone plan. Yes, they're like here. Like here and here almost. It's weird. And here and here, I think. Wait, are they all? Oh, they're just like wider.
I would say that before we try like changing everything around, we try the simple thing first of just moving in a bit more when we get the brambles, and just see if that, see if that fixes it, and if not, then we can try different strats. But we've got something. If we can adjust that a bit and make it work, I think that'd be a lot easier to do.
I would actually try it this way first like literally at the beginning of the session on the first mechanic, because that should also work in the first mechanic, even without towers. And if it works, like I think I would straight away go to that. Because in theory, it sounds.
It's kind of doing the same thing though, right? It's
yeah,
like it is kind of we're moving them closer. Like we are kind of stepping them in. We're just changing the bramble positions, but we're still moving in, so we're closer anyway. And then we're just running a different way.
And most importantly, it gives us a lot more time to move. So because we straight away move to one spot instead of middle and then to the spot, and because we have more time, we also have less chance to not break the tether. And I think if
we're
it
doing
works out, it's a better strat.
Do you mean the one about going straight to your diagonal?
Yeah.
Because the problem with doing that on the first one is we've got to go either
The
east or west,
deformations.
or north and south. We've got to. A spot is picked forward, isn't it? You can't do it on both because the first one is you've got to be at a cardinal.
Yeah, deformations happen.
But you can roughly do it, right? So let's say north-south is safe, you go straight diagonal, but north and north and south, but straight diagonal in the safe spot to the edge. A bit tighter on the first mechanic, but like it might also work.
I don't know if that would work though, because you would have, like, say it was north-south, like A and C, the way we have it, the tanks and healers would want to be at C, the DPS would want to be at A, so that would work. But if it was east-west,
true, yeah,
then DPS would end up at D and B.
Doesn't work. Yeah. For the first one, doesn't work. Yeah, for the first one we have to old way. I would love to try it. Because for the second one it seems so simple.
I'm thinking like we place them there and there or some shit. Like,
And I suppose if we're going to do that, we could try both of them at the same time, can't we, in one pull? On the first one, we can try stepping in a bit, because we need to kind of do that anyway.
Yeah.
And on the second one, we try this, this strat.
Yeah, on the first one we can go closer, so we have more, like, break it quicker.
Yeah. Yeah, because on the first one, you've got to end up at a cardinal anyway. So I think making the tethers shorter in the first place will make it easier to break them. On the second one, if you run into a diagonal, it doesn't matter because you've got more room to run anyway.
Nah, that wouldn't work because you're too far. Yeah, it has to be, you have to be close to the people, so you have to kind of place them inwards. That's the main thing, I think, for breaking the tethers with people rather than the brambles. Yeah. Yeah, it feels like this is mainly the only way we can do the second part reliably.
Yeah, the other way I've made with the raid plan I think also works. But I think this way is better. Even.
There's just a lot of ways with jank that you could do it, but...
Yeah, the problem with the other way is that you have to move, like, between the brambles and all. It's a bit annoying. But this way you just move in a straight line, and which makes it literally brain dead.
So it would be like this.
I'm going to stop streaming now.
What the f... Okay. The next one, what's this one? Next one will be that. Boom, 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 boom. Done. I can do this. I wish this thing would give me layers, man. So hard clicking stuff.
Oh yeah, no crashes. I think it might have been from when. Remember when I updated OBS right before we were gonna go, and it messed it up and I had to reinstall it. That might have been what caused the problem in the first place.
Pretty good. Good. D. Oh shit. Night Omega. Sorry, you're probably already away to bed. Do, 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 do. Yeah, this feels... my OCD kicking in. Hang on. Still not. Oh, fuck. Okay, perfect. I hate it when that happens. Alright. So, that seems pretty easy. We just need the setup spots. Can you change the... I can change these. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that should be pretty good. Yeah. Is there anything we're missing? I feel like not. Do we have anything after that? Mid towers. Anti-air comes again. Oh yeah, memory game. Oh fuck. Okay, that's north-south. I'm assuming it can be east-west. Cleave. And then spread. Oh god, that's fucked. So the cleave and the thing happen at the same time. So yeah, north-south, but on the correct side. Ah, it's tough to see how long you have to get to the clock spot again. I feel like it gives you a little bit of time. We should be okay if we're prompt there. And how many deaths did we have there? Quite a lot. Unless that was here. Particle blast. Actually, no, we didn't have that many. 30%. Bro really tried second wind. As if that would save me. No. So where was I for the knockback there? On the hitbox? So I would need to be like here. And we would need to be... It would be like... Mine was... I think it was on the tower. Okay. So in this case, I would need to be like... here. Oh, there's a flower in the middle, isn't there? That we can use? Or what is this? Okay. There isn't really clear markings here. There. There. No, no, no. There. Like there. And here, probably? There. And here. There. Here. And there. That should go like there. That should go like there. That should go like there. That should go there. I think we need to be like here. Like here. Uh-oh, I got kicked. Okay, I'd even need to be even closer in. Fuck. Yeah, we need to be really close to these knockbacks. Okay. Yeah. I mean, we pretty much have it solved, I feel like. It's just getting it right. Like the positioning. That'll be the hardest part. Wait, why did I log in? I was gonna jump off anyway. I just wanted the music, I think. What are we thinking if we cleared tomorrow? Do we want to jump into 10?
Yeah, well, we could do some mean pools at least.
Of course.
Or any cobblers? I'm kidding. We could do 10.
Should do more random carving anyway.
True.
Random covering at 3 a.m.
I mean, not for like today or,
Yeah.
but just whatever. Someone.
The best
feels
time for
like it.
covering.
I mean, can't.
No
do that
gods
at-
want to clear. There is a clear party up. Mrs. Tier progging, getting jealous. It's been a fun ride. We've done all of it so far, so. We started, when did we even start? I think it was like May? Maybe earlier? Oh god. We started... April. By often, we've been doing it Fridays and Saturdays. For, I want to say... At the beginning, we were doing, I think, like, one-ish lockout. And then we went to, like, two kind of along the way, especially with, like, Titan and stuff. And Shiva. Maybe, like, 1.5. So I'd say probably between 3 to 4 hours. 3 to 4 hours twice a week? Nah, probably like 3 hours twice a week would be the average. So like 6 hours a week. There have been a couple where we went a lot longer, but yeah.
I think Shiva and Titan have made up like 80% of our time spent in this raid.
Probably.
Mm.
I mean, Shiva, we started... Let me see. June 8th. And we cleared it August 11th.
So 2 months.
So we did...
Shit.
We did... April...
How long did 1 to 4 take us?
And the first two were pretty easy, weren't they? We got
But
stuck a
under
bit
a
on
month.
Leviathan. We were
Actually,
figuring
almost
that out.
exactly a month. A month of the first tier.
1 month for the first tier, 2 months for Shiva.
Yeah, we did 7 fights between April 6th and June 8th.
So Shiva took us as long as 7 other fights.
I mean,
Honestly,
Shiva
I feel
did
like we
have-
could have cleared it. We could have
yeah,
cleared
so
it
We did have the
way.
mixing parties up and reprogging
Yeah.
stuff like that, didn't we? A lot of that. So
It was a class.
Like we solved light rampant by 70 pulls, I think. We had a good strat for it. Maybe like, let's just be conservative and say 100. Took us 100 pulls to solve light rampant. Like consistently. get to the ads and stuff. The rest of it, I feel like, wasn't that difficult.
Another
Yeah, it was a
100
couple of
pulls.
pulls and we kind of got the idea, and then a couple more and we kind of got it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think the ads phase was one of the more difficult bits. Other than light ramp, it was like figuring out to be able to have different patterns on each side of who's taking what and
Yeah.
all that.
I mean, I think the hardest part about the ads phase was just the fact that we kept changing comp.
Yeah.
We didn't know who was using what, who was getting tethers when, and interrupting, and whatever the fuck. This tier, you're on current. It was your first
At
actual
first we
tier
were
you
just
rated.
taking it as just kill
Sick.
everything and not really pay too much attention to the patterns. But then
Current
we were kind of
E5,
like
E8S was
figuring out that,
current.
hold on a minute, the other side's got a different pattern to us of what spawns, and that's when we had to start figuring out, someone's got to stun this and someone's got to interrupt that, and who needs to be on which side to make that work.
Yeah, there was definitely optimization, but I feel like we could have even gotten to where we were in the last few weeks with it. Like, way earlier.
Yeah.
Because there was nothing else really to solve. Like, if
No,
we got
a lot of it
a
was
good few
practice point.
pulls, if we just got a good few pulls, got through the ads phase, clean or not, we would have seen those mechanics, and along the way we could have optimized it to figure out those things.
Yeah.
It was just the fact we had to keep re-optimizing was like so annoying.
And bringing people up to speed of the way that we've been doing it and stuff like that, because obviously even people that have done it before weren't using the same strats that we came up with, so we had to kind of
Yeah.
teach them our strat before we could actually make any progress.
We'll not be having that for 11 and 12.
We'll see.
No. We won't see.
What's your plan?
If you're
to make
in, you're
everyone
in.
consistent?
If you're signing in a fucking contract for a month,
In blood.
if that's preferable, yep. I was thinking, like, if it's better, maybe even we could move the Friday to a different day or something. I don't know. Like, if we can get a consistent 8 on a Tuesday, for example, I'm down for whatever we need to do for that.
Yeah,
We could do
I
that.
mean, I don't mind.
But I've changed my work hours on a Friday so that I can be here on time. I don't think I could do that for a Tuesday.
Saj.
I think especially for the later fight as well, it would be good that we have at least... How long is the lockout? 1 hour? 2 hour?
1:30.
Oh, 1:30.
1:30 until the last, which is 2.
Yeah, at least like minimum 1.5 each section, if not more.
Yeah.
Like 2 lockouts. Or like 1.5, I don't know. Because 1 lockout only sometimes is, especially for later fights, not that much, I would say.
Yeah, because you spend a lot of pulls, like, getting back into it, warming up, derusting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also blind rock, like you try stuff out.
It's just that
Went back with your free
being in the
company,
week,
blind
so
prog
I
E1S
can't
and up.
be
You sub
starting
D6.
any earlier or anything like that. So that's the problem, isn't it? It gets late for people.
Yeah, it's understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think Friday generally is a good day.
It's good, but it's also hard. I think hard for some people who maybe have lives who want to go out at the weekend. It's like Friday and Saturday nights.
What are you saying about us?
Have what? Live?
It's mainly a comment about myself. Speaking of, I won't be here at 7 tomorrow, but
you mentioned.
I don't know how late I will be, but it won't be like beyond 9, like today time, starting time. So that will be like max.
I don't mind.
Ooh. But I can try and be back earlier. It's just kind of up in the air at the minute. But yeah, we can kill this within 1 knockout, I'm pretty certain at this point. Like 30%. I think we're gonna get repeating again.
Yeah, I think we get another.
Start repeating, didn't it? After like those last couple of things, it seemed to be the first stuff again.
Yeah, it felt like E6.
Or similar to it anyway.
I think we get another. How's it called? The platform space. But with something like with where we get memory or something at the same time, maybe.
Oh god.
So we have to do like a cleave or whatever, and then
memory on
go
ice.
straight back.
Yeah, maybe like one more main mechanic.
You mean after that, the towers, there was the half-side cleave? You mean there's another one?
Maybe.
Another major mechanic?
Yeah, because we'd be at like currently we're at like 30, right? We didn't really have that many deaths until the towers. I don't think we had any deaths, apart from me maybe. But I would say like at that kind of damage, you're looking at one more big mechanic to do before you're into Enrage. So yeah, probably do that memory thing with the cleave and the defamations, and then one more. Bring us to like 15% maybe? 10, 15? Kind of like how they threw in the tornado thing on 7. Roughly the same.
What was 7 again?
Portals.
Oh yeah. Oh, where we had to rotate around the yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah, that was weird. I think we scuffed our way through that one. That last mechanic. I don't think that was the way it was supposed to be done.
I've got no idea what they were intending with that.
Yeah, it was a weird ass mechanic.
We just kind of made it work.
I don't know if there's another way to do it.
What? How did we do it? I don't remember.
We did.
We had like
tanks south. Yeah, tanks south, and then we split the whites and the darks.
Oh yeah.
That sounds so bad.
That's exactly the way.
Segregation, yeah.
That's exactly the way how it's supposed to be also. I think can you even do a different? I don't know.
That's what I think. Like,
I think
I actually think I think you can if you get hit by the the way it was like spinning the like exaflare shit. It was like spewing stuff out and you had to avoid them. That they like segmented the platforms. I feel like if you get hit by that, they didn't one-shot you, but they changed your color. So there's probably like a way you can use that to do it.
That would be gigas.
Yeah.
I think. But yeah, maybe.
That might be an idea for the end of the stream, is watch back some of our other fights and to see how scuffed they were.
That would be fun.
Just get some
Which
highlights
ones?
in there.
Watch all the uwu pulls.
Yeah. Sunday cooking.
I'd rather fucking kill myself on stream.
Yeah, where's this Uwu compilation anyway, from Sprout to Ultimate Legend? I'm still waiting for it.
And nobody fucking cares.
We don't care. We just want to make you do the work.
And I caught on to that.
Yeah, a lot of these fights I can barely remember them now. The ones we've already done. Well, I can think of.
I feel like we could one-shot them. We could one-shot one easily.
One was pretty easy.
One shot, as in what? One pull or one lockout?
As of now, one lockout. As of now, one lockout, but
yeah, one lockout certainly. One pull.
With the refresher, easily like next day.
You need
one
a
shot.
pull or two to remember what the hell was going on.
Yeah, I do plan to do, as I said, do normals when I get there. For the story, mainly.
Thing we got to bait the
and then
beams or whatever.
Probably do Dawn Trail Savage when I get there. But I'm going to do tea in between. I think
I think that'd take us like
what I want.
At least a couple of pulls to get back into like.
But with the guide, not
stand
blind.
Over here and do this.
Doing it blind would be fucked, and I'd be here until next year.
Weird tells for some things, as I remember.
Yeah.
But we're fine once you've seen them a couple times, but I don't remember any of them.
Oh, there's the spreads and pairs or whatever.
Yeah, and there was like an in out, and then it would invert all of the tells.
Oh yeah, the debuff. We could one-shot 2 though. 2 is fucking easy.
2's the delayed effects, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was easy.
Did we? How long did it take for us to do that one?
One lockout within. I think we killed 1 and 2. So 1 we killed the first day. 2 we did the next week because I was sick on the Saturday. I think we one-shot on the Friday and went to 3 on the Saturday. And then 3 took us 3
Leviathan, was it?
nights?
A little while.
Yeah, Leviathan was 3.
We had the clone things and all that. We had to figure out, which was a bit weird. So that took us a bit longer, didn't it?
Not too much longer.
Not
Plus
too
Lucy
much
came in
compared
there
to
as
all the
well.
others, but you know, that was our first like hurdle, wasn't it? Really.
We did one raid night, and then actually no, we did 2 with fill-ins. We did the first raid night. There, we did some meme pulls with Earlish. Then we did. Earlish couldn't anymore, so we did seal him filled on the Friday, and then we did. And then Lucy was there on the Saturday, and I think we cleared that Saturday? Or maybe it was the Friday. Following. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, here it come. I know, we did 1 raid night with the Relish, plus the meme pools from the previous week. One raid night with Salem and then Lucy. We cleared with Lucy. E4 took us 4 dedicated nights, plus some meme pools.
That's not bad. Really.
It wasn't that hard, honestly, to like figure out.
Yeah, it was pretty straightforward to figure out. Just kind of had to see some things a couple of times just for reference and gathering evidence and stuff. But it was pretty straightforward, wasn't it? It was just executing it. It got a bit tough, and then the DPS check.
5 only took us two nights. What the fuck?
I Ramu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Felt like it took ages.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
we had
that's
the poles things with the lightning poles to cut down and.
Yeah, the poles were awful.
This fucking bird, man.
Yeah.
No, that was chasing you. Yeah.
I hate this bird to this day. The hitbox was bigger than it looked.
6 only took us 2. That kind of felt like longer, but
So
honestly
6
not.
was Ifrit and Garuda.
Yeah.
That one. Yeah, that one we had a couple of hiccups in there, didn't we? Like a bit further on with when it split the arena and we had to go to different sides and whatever. But it wasn't. Once we figured it out, it was easier. But it was trying to figure some of those things.
I'm pretty
out.
sure we got to P3 on the first day.
Yeah, the two
It's just that
individual phases
conflag.
were quite easy.
Yeah.
And then once they joined, they were hard.
It was just the
Yeah, we had
final
those, like,
parts.
North and south tornado type things, didn't we, to figure out?
Home
I
flag,
hated
yeah.
those. For the conflag, those just felt so janky.
7
Yeah,
took
then
us
running into the
3.
middle and getting knocked up and all that business.
7 wasn't hard to figure out. It was just execution because the portal bullshit.
Yeah.
I really liked 7, but no one else did.
It was a unique fight.
I liked it.
I didn't mind it.
I liked 7, it was great.
Okay, good, it's not just me.
I think, to be honest, from my perspective, all the fights have been super good so far.
Yeah, I've enjoyed them all. Then again, Eden is my favourite raid that I've done. Of course, I've not done Endwalker and Dawn Trail yet, but Eden's been my favourite for a while.
Yeah, Omega's a bit janky.
Oh, trust me, Savage Omega. That's
I've
some
heard
of the
stories.
best fights, man. The best fights in the game. Man. Yeah, honestly, they're simpler. Like, kind of like Eden, but maybe some. Yeah, except for Shiva. Shiva is a bit harder, but yeah. But like comparable to Eden. But it's still. Just the mechanics are so unique.
I think it's some of the bosses are a bit dud, like the way they look, and you know what I mean. I think, oh, this is not really anything exciting or fun.
You mean Omega?
Yeah,
I mean, have you
you've
seen?
got the, you've got
have
the
you s-
eyeball thing that's like,
Yeah,
it's like-
okay. That one
know what
is
I mean?
honestly one of the worst Omega fights. Yeah.
and then you've got the what's the one where it keeps summoning like a plane and
Oh, so
Picture.
7, isn't it?
yeah,
Oh, 7 wasn't that the robot?
It's the
it's the one where you
painting
get the
shit.
screen. There's a screen
Yeah,
behind
yeah.
it that
That one,
summons
yeah.
like different things. I'm like, that's
Yes.
like not a, you know, it's like a nothing boss, isn't it? It's like what's the story behind this? What's this?
That's
What's
from.
the fearful?
That's from. Like basically, Omega raids are from other Final Fantasy games spin-offs. Like.
Yeah, but I mean, in the context of here, there's not wasn't very exciting boss. Do you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I mean, story-wise, yeah, they're not they're basically only there to test your skill, like
Yeah.
strength. But yeah, story-wise, it's not as exciting as Eden, of course.
It's the same with Phantom Train.
By the
If
way-
you haven't played 6, that makes no sense.
Yeah, it's more of, like, story-wise, it's more of a like fan service for people who played the other Final Fantasies. But
Yeah.
fight design-wise, I like it's really unique every fight, like on most fights at least.
I mean,
I'll do
I think-
Omega someday.
Yeah,
Just-
from Omega, I think I'd be interested in the Pacefather fight. Not Pacefather, Midgard Stormer
I
fight.
guess so, yeah.
Okay.
I'm not seeing the savage of that, so I think that would probably be
Honestly,
interesting.
sorry, Jay, but that fight is my least favorite. Or,
Is it?
except for
You see, that's
01S,
where the
but
boss
that-
actually is exciting to like. Oh, you want to see that because it's Midgard Stormer, so you think it's going to be a good fight. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I thought so too. Yeah, Midgard Storm. Oh my god. Yeah. But
I don't even like the normal, because it just feels weird.
If I was gonna do
I think
Omega, I'd
it-
probably do 8, 11, and 12.
I can recommend, like, if you don't want to do all fights, but good fights. Like 3.
Later,
really
Cal.
good.
Happy
It's the
cooking.
best
Don't
third fight in the
overcook.
game,
We're
honestly.
done cooking. We're good.
Then 4, of course. Let me quickly raids Final Fantasy. Let me quickly see all.
4 is really
I-
cool.
I do Kefka,
Yeah, Kefka
Omega.
for sure.
Omega Beetle, and MNF.
Is this?
I would like to do 4 properly. We've done it, but it was it unsynced or was it? We didn't do it properly. Did we? Like mine and blind.
Yeah, we did it unsynced, and it was still kind of challenging.
Yeah.
So all 3S or 4S. Then this one is not really worth. I mean, some of the fights are just good, but if you only want peak fights, then or 3S or 4S.
I mean, 1 is arguably skippable, but I think 2 is not too bad. Like, it's definitely...
2, I didn't. I mean, it's not.
Oh, is that the
bad.
up-down one?
Yeah, it's
the big eye.
it's not a special fight, and it's kind of boring, but it's not like bad. Yeah.
I mean, also the first one is not... Like, I mean, everyone
first
says
one
it's so
is-
easy and this
it's-
and that is bad, but I mean,
It's
more
literally
of an-
normal mode. It's literally normal mode, man.
I mean, it's...
Like
it's
world first was 1 pull. Like,
I mean, sure, like everything, but still, like, I mean, it's part of it here, and it's actually like, surely like not a hard fight or a super high challenge or whatever, but it's like worth doing it at least once, I would say.
I mean, yeah,
Completing it once.
worth doing is everything. I would say in this game, like the fights in this game are some of the best fights in any MMO. So
I definitely do 12.
just,
It's
Me
not like
12.
the first Stormblood raid is no like big puzzle or challenge. It's like basically okay, you have one alignment, then see it maybe, like for us, if you never saw it before, probably you will see it like 5 times and then you can do it.
yeah. So we have 07. I think is worth doing definitely. Like the one with the screens in the back. The mechanics I really like. They're unique.
Oh, yeah.
Like they utilize the screens in the back and all. And you have to look what's up next. Then 08, best fight. Then last year.
I mean, last year should
Like last
everything
year,
should be good.
everything, like if you want quality fights, everything except O10 I would recommend. But O10, even O10 is worth doing at least once.
What's so bad about?
I just don't like the fight. It's hard to describe. Just like the boss tells you with the animation, and it's really basic things. And the snapshotting is really bad in this fight also.
You guys want to do There's a clear party up. Oh, well, a
many
suppression party. There is only one person.
Oh, Titan Jail's party.
Probably. Down.
Still on 14 clears. Don't intend to get any more, but I could be persuaded.
Hey.
Hades Mount Farm.
Wait, why is that
Okay,
there?
Nothing.
Man, I'd be happy to jump into Hades again. That was quite fun.
That was good fun.
I kind of got bored of it after a while, though. I don't know. Maybe I was just tired.
It's a bit tiring when
maybe
you're
it
just progging DPS checks.
Yeah.
And that was the worst thing
I
about
liked it, though. I did like it, especially the second phase, but...
I mean, Hades was like one of the first ones we got like really close, wasn't it? Didn't we get like point something percent and then die? Or
Probably. It was tight.
I know we were getting. There was a couple of pulls where we were getting really close and just dying.
I think it's definitely one of those fights that if we went back to, we'd find it a lot easier.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Only thing I can imagine for Hades is mount farming is really annoying. Because the cutscene and the intermission takes so long, everything. And you do it
Active time
all
maneuver.
over again. Same with people complained about Shiva because of a cutscene when they farmed it for like whatever. Like weeklies or I don't know. People complained about that, but I didn't do it, of course.
I understand if you're farming it, but like when we did it, even though we did over 300 pulls, I didn't find the cutscene that didn't bother me that much. It was kind of like a
Yeah.
nice little break to reset yourself. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it, yeah.
It's just if you're probably like plowing through it for farming, unsynced.
Or like
You get there quicker. You don't feel the tension. You don't need to release any tension or anything. So you just want to prog. Or, well, not even prog, you just want to
if you're doing like optimizing runs or something. And you like do chain pulls and you clear literally almost every pull. And you just want to get a good pull. And each time you have to watch this cutscene, it's probably annoying.
Yeah.
But similarly, like, fuck you if you're farming it. You know, like, that's your choice.
I would still take that over Emerald Weapon farming and dying to orbs.
Oh my god. Emerald Weapon. Yeah.
Dude, Endwalker music is so
Some
good.
farming of Emerald Weapon on Materia. That was an experience.
Yeah, I bet.
You had to like dodge 2 seconds before the gas went off. I can't do another ability. I've got to just stop. Stop
Emerald
attacking and run away.
99. I don't know
Otherwise
how
I'm
you
just
guys do
gonna
them.
die.
I do the fights the right way and then I'm done. I'm like,
The hardest mechanic was lag.
Yeah.
I think we did it with like 4 of us,
oh, I should turn this off.
and we kept dying because it was just so awkward to try and.
YouTube
your
doesn't like
timings
that
right.
song.
Yeah, there's a lot of knockbacks in the second phase, aren't there? That will just
Yeah.
one-shot you.
ESR. What's this? Eyes Fizz? I do kind of want to do DSR as well. I have so many things that I just want to do. I swear when I'm current, I'm just gonna destroy reading. Because I won't have anything else to do for content, so I'll just like do every ultimate. Yeah, so I think the plan for me currently, I want us to clear roughly. I want us to be clearing 12, maybe by like mid-October. If we could do that, that buys like the end of the year for probably a T clear. And then Dawn Trail raids into the new year. I'd have to do the Pando normals, but I can kind of do those whenever. But that's mainly the setup, I feel like. If we can do that. It really just depends how quickly we can clear the next few, like how much difficult they are and how difficult 12 is compared to the rest. I don't think 12 should take us as long as 8. So, we'll see. Panda normals give you 1 weekend, yeah. We, even midweek or some shit as well. Like, I think that's the way I did the Shadowbringer. The Eden raids, actually. Normal. But yeah, I think we're going to be doing... For the next few weeks, it's going to be... Hopefully clear this tomorrow. We will be live again tomorrow. Clear this tomorrow. Then maybe start 10. And then the next week, we have a couple of people away, so we'll be taking that off. And then back the week after, and it's pretty much just like pow, 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 until we finish. Planning MSQ stream next week? Probably. I still need to edit the other video, which I may try on Sunday. I don't know. Sunday or Monday. Like, I wanted to maybe try and have it go live on Sunday, but it's more than likely going to be the weekend. Or the week. It's a big one. There's a lot. So, and I gotta do the whole recap thing and everything. So yeah. That'll probably be out like midweek, and then that leads kind of nicely into an MSQ stream on probably Saturday. Actually, though, I need to see if Sally's around. Because you guys said maybe I wanted... There's space to do another video before the next stream. So I'll have to see that. Maybe like early week. Yeah, because I wouldn't be streaming on Friday, so I could probably have like a video.
Do a video of the next bit. Yeah. Have a look.
So I could cram another one in there towards the end of the week, maybe. And then do the stream on the Saturday. And then I think it's most likely going to be...
There's at least maybe 9 quests could do as a video. And then from there you could do a stream if you wanted, or it could be a video. It kind of would work as either.
I mean, if I have the week off, I may as well stream it.
Then from there, there's not really. I mean, there is a good place where you could do maybe a short video, but the rest of the things, a lot of people stream the whole thing. So, but again, it's.
But yeah, up to the trial could be a video.
Yeah.
E9S.
And then there to the end is probably 2 streams.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah.
So it'd be too much for one, and
Oh yeah,
it'd have-
definitely too much for one.
either that or you do a video towards sort of the end of the 89, and then stream just 90.
What am I at now? 88?
Yeah,
You
you
finish
just
your
start
88 now, aren't you? First one of 88 is your next quest.
Yeah.
So pretty much, almost all of 88 you could do a video. I'm not sure exactly how it kind of, without looking back at it, not sure exactly how it kind of goes into 89, but somewhere around there. would be a good
Eyeballing
place.
the length, the size of the box, would probably be 2 videos. Without spoiling
For
anything.
what?
The 88 to 89
Yeah,
stuff.
It's about 9-ish quests.
Oh, I just see there's a lot of stuff in it.
Yeah, it would probably be 2 videos if you wanted to do that and then come back into the dungeon and trial. Or you could make a video out of the first half of it and maybe then stream, aiming to end at like maybe after the trial or something.
Oh, is there more after the trial stuff?
Oh, the
In
trial's
88
89.
and 89. I'd probably do like the 88 as a video and then do the 89 stuff stream, because if there's a trial for that, then
The dungeon and trial are both in the first 89 quest.
that would be good for a stream. I feel like.
Yeah, I think people would
Stop
like to
right
watch that.
Because I always like having people in on the trials as well.
I just don't want to make you feel committed to be like, yeah, I'll just record and edit 2 more videos in a week.
No, I would do one. I'd do up to there as a video and then do that as a stream. I could do that this week. And then do the last. Oh, we're getting into spoiler. I'm not gonna really like the 80. Oh, hang on. Squinting.
First thing,
What are you trying to say?
That's the final box. The 90
I would
quests
say
I could probably do
in
on
the
stream.
89s, there is an opportunity where you could do a video if you wanted to. You could either stream it, or if you didn't want to do like super long streams or whatever, or 2 streams, there is a place where you could do some of that stuff as a video and then just come back for like the end as a stream.
You mean do the trial and then do a video of the after stuff?
Do the trial and then maybe like 1 or 2 quests after that, and then cut off the, don't want to say exactly, but it's like maybe an extra quest or an extra 2 quests. Because see, when I was playing, there was a point where I got to, I thought, and I stopped playing the MSQ for a little bit, and it felt like a good, I don't know what to say, like a good cliffhanger, a good finishing point, where you could say, oh, you know, let's see what happens next, and that the rest of that could be a video, and then you could come back to the end. But then it's up to you whether you want to do like, it would at least be 2 streams, or maybe a video in a stream.
Yeah, the problem with
I feel
starting with
like-
the dungeon is you then want to stop shortly afterwards. Narratively, I mean.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'll have to talk to you, Malcolm, like when Two's not listening, so you can see what you think of the idea I have. Because I can't say it now, but I could say it to you, and you could say that sounds like a good idea, or that doesn't sound like a good idea.
Yeah, 2, just go away for 5 minutes. We'll talk about it and come back.
I just laughed. Well, guys, we're on our own. Once again. How's it going, chat? They're considering the future of my streaming career. Or they're not talking about anything MSQ, and they're just gauging my response. So yeah, I'm excited for the reading stuff coming out. Honestly, I'm really stoked to see the ultimate, but I also just really want to do the raid tier that just dropped for Dawn Trail. Like, that's... Seeing the first fight, I'm like, ooh, like, I just want to do it. Not that I don't want to do Eden. It just feels new and shiny. So, that's where I'm at. But I want to do T as well, so... I just have too many things that I want to do in such a short space of time that I don't want a party finder. If I had to party finder all that shit, I'd lose my mind. So I think that explains a lot of the player base of the scheme. Now I understand it. Beep, 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 beep. Anyways. We do have this. I could play a WoW. Should I play WoW? Nah, I won't. I may actually play WoW afterwards. Hey, before I go to bed, I could do like an hour of WoW. I don't know why though. Why would I ever do that? I am kind of like putting off editing the thing though. The last video. It's just heavy, man. I didn't record the outro to it until 2 nights ago. So that was like a lot. Took me a lot of days to process it. But then I'll have to like relive it all as well when I'm editing it. Kind of think we can clear 10 within a Friday, Saturday. Within like 2 raid nights. If we're like focused and we can do it, I think we can. I don't know any of it, but I get that feeling. We did that with the first tier. I'm pretty much with the second tier as well. $11. 3 or 4, and then 12 could be like 4 or 5, maybe. 4 or 5 sessions. I've never heard of half of these songs. It's Bosnia. We all know this. Good. Oh wait, that changes volume when I move? What the fuck? La 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 la. Do do do. Any devi? I'm gonna see if there's any deviants in Limsa. La 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 la. Deviants Vanilla Village. Ooh. Limbs is empty. What the fuck? I guess it is 3 AM, but like. Nobody around. Bro. I see people get up there. I still have no idea how. Nope. Maybe Peloton? Nope. They've locked me out of the chat. I can't join. Out of fear of spoilers. What's the new shit? Food at 90, right? Or 100. It's this. $7, 10, 8%. Max 162, 105, 162, 63. Wait, this is vitality. Oh, I guess it's health, yeah. What's the other stuff you can get? Spell speed. Probably for Picto. Okay. Uh-oh. Deviants. Do I have warrior unlocked here? I did. Let me actually do a warrior quest. Dude, what's this collab? That's crazy. Hell yeah. Like so cool. Can I even do one? I don't think I can. I can come back now. Yay!
Welcome back.
So that Zodiac guy, yeah?
Who?
Spoiler, I don't know.
So I believe we've kind of reached a consensus with it.
Oh, you have you?
It's up
Just
to you
level
what you
13
want to do,
reward is
but you know.
Well, let's hear it.
Well, we can't. I mean, it's hard to tell you it, but we kind of have good stopping points for. Like, you could do the 88s as a video, some of 89 as a stream, and at a certain point, we would tell you to stop, and then you could do a video, and then come back and finish off as a stream.
So do 88 is a video,
Yeah.
89, half of 89 is a stream,
Stream,
other
yeah.
half as a video, and then 90 as a stream.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, you could leave off the start of 90.
Yeah, it'd be like the first two quests of 90 could be in the video.
Huh.
But, I mean, like, when it comes to the stream, we can tell you, oh, stop here. Do you know what I mean? At that point, rather than trying to tell you beforehand and risk spoiling anything.
Ah.
We can let you know where's the good point to stop. You know what I mean?
Ah. Yeah, I guess. Fuck it. I don't know. Sure. I can just stream it all.
I mean,
Wow.
you could do that, and people would be happy with that. But I don't know.
I can just
you
stream it
also
all
like to-
in bulk and then edit it all after.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't do that.
The thing is, I know you like to do videos as well because you like to just have a chill time, and do stuff in your own time sometimes. So I was thinking you could like video stream.
Yeah.
So you still get the big moments and the important moments on the stream, but you've still got videos to do in between that.
Could do. We'll see. I'll probably definitely do the. Definitely. I will do the next few quests at least. Video.
Yeah. I'd say maybe a video, maybe 2 videos, but pretty much do all of 88. I don't know exactly. I can't remember without looking what exactly happens at the end of 88, the last 88 quest, but as a
And the
general
names
one,
don't help at all.
yeah, the names don't really help. You'd have to go back and look through it to see, oh, this is what happens at this point. But
Don't they have descriptions?
I mean, click on this one and see the last 88 quests.
I mean, they do, but sometimes they're really unhelpful. Like, to pick an example of one you've done, Vinar has a new course of investigation in mind. Survey the area. Speak with Vinar. Speak with Vinar. Speak with Vinar again. Thanks,
I know
game.
exactly what quest that is. That is Poitin Oikos. Because I just edited it, so.
Yeah, but I mean, if you'd done this, months ago, you would definitely not look at that and go, oh yeah, I know that quest.
Sure.
Yeah, but by the looks of it, you can probably do every 88 quest as the video. And then 89 would be like, if you see the 89 quest, you stop here and that's where you start the stream. I think. Just have a look at it.
I think.
Yeah, yes, definitely. So you would do all of the 88 as a video or videos, depending on how long it takes. As soon as you see the next quest is level 89 quest. Stop
Night
there,
King
'cause
Bee.
that's where you start the stream.
Yeah, the 88 send on an ether current as well.
Oh, okay.
Makes it easy to tell. You've got a big green indicator saying this is the last one.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah, looking at the first 90 quests, that does actually work out pretty well. As a good marker, so all the 88 can be a video. Start at 89 as a stream.
Okay. La 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 la. This is a bop, man. Holy shit.
Out of interest, where do you think the story's going now?
Death. We're all gonna die.
Oh god, are you even spoiled already?
I mean, it's called the Final Days. Doesn't sound like a achievable thing.
See, start from ARR again. That's what we've all had to do.
I was thinking they should do that. Well, not that specifically, but they should take like Limsa and fuck it up in some like canon story event. You know? Like, why don't they do that?
I mean, they've already done
Who
it
could-
once.
Like, you could just completely renovate Limsa, but have it relate to the story.
Yeah, they
I
don't
just
really do
permanently
that, how
is
they do
like
in
that.
WoW.
Yeah.
There's no cataclysm ever going to happen in this game.
Why not? There's so many avenues they could explore, story-wise.
I agree, they totally could. And it was cool in WoW.
Yeah.
But I think people are a bit
they will.
unhappy that they couldn't do the old stuff.
Ah, fuck 'em.
I mean, I
They
think
can
the
start a new
problem
character.
Wow, was that all the old zones were just dead and not used. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
here, at least here they use old zones anyway, so there's still things going on there. So, I mean, in WoW,
To
you
an
kind of have to do that.
extent.
It's like, well, they do. There's a lot of, go back to old
Cities,
places.
yes. Outside of cities, not really. They're just staging grounds for MSQ.
Well,
That
not
is
really.
quite spiritual.
There are a few.
I think it's like
Especially
fishing.
if you do like side quests and things like that, they take you to some, different places and places you've been before.
True, but they could be anywhere.
I'm saying they do use the old zones still. It's like later on you're still going back to Stormblood places and, do you know what I mean? Even in Play 2 expansion, but WoW never. As soon as the new expansion comes out, the old area is dead. Do you know what I mean? It's like doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, you just stand in Orgrimmar and spam dungeons until you're max level.
Yeah.
That said, though,
Oh.
like, what's stopping the old quests in a new, like a zone that looks slightly different, but is the same old zone? I mean, it might not add up. It's like, oh, I'm having such a happy time while the world's like ending around it, but that's kind of like what happens anyway with some stuff.
Yeah, you can definitely make that happen if you like get to a critical point and then go, I'm going to do some side quests now.
Yeah.
I mean, if they kind of do that with the skybox, don't they?
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, so let's
Like
fuck
with
limbs
the-
up. Let's drop a
Probably, like,
meteor.
Have the sky turn red and just like do all that stuff there. And people who are just either before or after that point or whatever, it's like doesn't look the same. So you're like, okay, what's going on here?
It was so weird watching two go through the moon and seeing how it looks before you fight Zodiac.
Oh yeah,
Because I'm so used to it being in the post Zodiac state.
yeah.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, so they do that a little bit, like change things, the way things look and the way things are, but I don't think it's like necessary for a major overhaul.
I just want them to do some cool story shit, to be honest. Like,
Oh,
even
they've
just
not been doing
once.
that for you lately. They've not been doing any cool story shit.
No, but just like,
It was travelling to the moon and then travelling
Yeah.
back in time, not enough for
Honestly,
you.
sorry.
Yeah,
honestly.
They want it to be better than that. Come on, guys, you got to.
I don't mean like
It's
that. I
Sorry,
just mean,
moving
like-
you to a city from a previous expansion to travel back in time.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just
back to
tired of
the
fucking
story.
Limsa. That's it. I just
I
want
mean, you
Limsa
don't
to change.
you don't have to go to Limsa at all, really. You don't have to be there. You can be somewhere else.
Go to Gridania.
Yeah.
I'm tired of
I
that
don't know why
fucking place
anybody would
too.
want to go to Gridania, but it is an alternative.
Just give me some impact in the early zones, like the world, apart from like go to the moon and go back in time, you know? it doesn't really like permanently change anything. Like even the final days isn't happening in Limsa, but it's happening in Thavner.
There's also side content that happens in Old City.
It kind of does happen everywhere. It's just not the.
Yeah,
That's what I mean, though.
it's
That's
not
exactly what I
bad
mean.
yet.
So we can't say too much in a minute, but
Alinea! Welcome back. 3 bugs.
Because they ruin all the
Thanks for
fish.
the sub. Limsa is so boring.
That's
Can we
genuinely a
colour
problem.
places
There are some
for-
seasonal events that have weather attached to them that really screws up fishing. Like, it's always snowing in the Christmas event, and there are just some fish you can't catch for like a month.
It's like real life.
Yeah.
You
Don't
think
play
these
video
RP
games to
fishers
be
would
like real life.
Some people do that. Second life.
Yeah.
You gotta please those people as well, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, just like nuke somewhere. That's all I'm asking.
I mean, you
It's
missed that. They
shocking.
would have did it with 1.0. Should have been here then.
That's what I mean though, like the way that the Dalamud just like comes closer and like, oh, that's so cool. Like
While
for
Classic's
everybody.
Still on Wrath. That's gonna get cataclysmed soon.
Oh yeah. If they
could
do it.
that, but it'd have to
Are
be
they
like-
doing that?
Did I? They said they weren't going to add Burning Crusade at one point.
And then they saw the numbers, the classic hardcore.
Well, I think then they saw how boring the end game of Classic is.
I mean, classic is just boring.
Yeah. Season of Discovery is already dead.
Yeah.
And it's not surprising. People just
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
want the sad hype of anything. And then they're gone in a month.
That's what I mean with the difference in this game. Is they
You're
keep
okay with
old
TBC
content relevant,
and even
so
Wrath,
even if
anything
you're
after
going through
Title's
it,
crap. I heard
it's
Legion's
still
good
there. Yeah,
for retail,
people are
but
still doing it because like you're doing the roulettes and things like that.
Yeah, I mean, we're progging 5-6-year-old savages.
Yeah.
that is one thing that's good about this game. Is you can do like a lot of previous stuff, and it's still very relevant. You can still like get a lot of people for it.
I'm like, you've put in all the work to building it. Why not let people do it? It feels like a complete waste to shut it off when it's been made.
Legion was surprisingly good, but then was effed up with Battle for Azeroth. Shadowlands, yeah, wasn't Shadowlands that triggered the whole WoW refugee thing to 14? I'm pretty sure that's what it was. It was around Endwalker, right? Shortly before Endwalker dropped? Or maybe shortly
I
after?
stopped playing for the last time in Shadowlands. For like 10 years, I would play it, and then I would have a break, and I would play it, and I would have a break. And Shadowlands, I'm like, this is it, I've had enough. I'm not coming back again. I'm done.
I would play WoW for like the open worldiness, but anything else, maybe M+, but beyond that, I wouldn't really give a shit. Story is meh.
It's not
Yeah,
in Plus, I
mean-
wouldn't play it. I literally wouldn't play it. Like, the
Pretty
raid,
much
yeah,
think you weren't a
cool,
WoW
but there's so much
refugee.
You have to commit. I would maybe.
You played
play
both?
The tier, maybe sometime, but only because M+ exists at the site as well.
Yeah, the
I'd
amount of
like to
prep
do
work
Mythic.
you have to do for raid is bullshit.
Like I wouldn't
Yeah,
only,
that's the
I
one
wouldn't
thing.
only play it for the raid, so to speak. Like, yeah, I would do the raid, but only because M+ exists for me at the site as well.
How hard is it to like get geared for a raid for Mythic?
Pretty easy. But you have to play the
Like,
game.
could you just like play it for a week and do a Mythic raid?
No.
Is it timed gear stuff?
Well, so basically, you have a vault that you can open each week, and it has different slots. So you can do Raid, Mythic Plus, or now the new stuff, the Delves. But Delves are just casual content where you don't get a best gear. But yeah, you can fill the vault by doing that content. So basically, if you do 8 Mythic Plus dungeons, you fill the entire row for Mythic Plus. And depending on how hard difficulty you did, the item level you get in that vault. Then on top of that, you can also get gear itself from Mythic Plus self. Then from the raid, normal mode, heroic, like all of these things you can gear up with.
So it'll take you a while to get gear.
And no, not really. I mean, it depends on how much you do. You can get geared pretty quickly, pretty easily, if you put in the time. Like in a week, yeah, you can.
The thing that bothered me was like, because everything was time gated. It's like you've got to log in every day to do your daily chores.
Yeah, it's not
You've
anymore.
got to log in every week and do you. It's like you feel like playing. You go, oh yeah, let's play the game. You get in, you go, well, do this, got to do that, got to do that, and then after that, you don't really feel like playing anymore. You've done your chores and you're like, oh, I've had enough now. I want to log out again. So you don't actually get to do the thing you wanted to do because you've got these chores to keep doing every single day, and you've got to keep up with them. Otherwise, you get behind in your gearing and your.
I would want to do like, for I don't know, maybe like a video or something, like a one-off. Download the game for a week, get geared, get 20 people or whatever, and do a Mythic raid. That's what I'm thinking of. Like, could you do that?
Nah, probably not. Mythic raid is really, you really need to commit. It's nothing like Final Fantasy. Yeah, you have a raid for you just meet up. Like, it's actually not because the mechanics are hard or something. Like, yeah, you have to have strats and everything, but it's like not the most complex mechanics I've ever seen. But you have 20 people, there are DPS checks that are actually hard. Like in Final Fantasy, you don't have DPS checks. Like every fight in the game, there is no DPS check. You will never see one. In WoW, you will see DPS checks that are actually DPS checks. So you actually need to get the most out of your character to be able to do it. And then on top of that, everyone needs the skill. Then you need to prepare for it, consumables, like it's actually expensive gold-wise. So yeah, Mythic Raid, there's a lot to it, preparation-wise. Like,
It's not even for clear. Like, just even theoretically, you could go in and...
you can go in and wipe every
I like
you could try.
And there's always a lot of crashing in WoW as well. Like you've got crashing between every boss, and it takes long enough just to do that. And then you get to the boss, and if you don't kill that boss fast enough,
Major gold thing.
too many pulls,
gold.
you just start clearing trash again because they've respawned, and you're like, we've done all this already.
It can't respawn, or can it respawn?
Yeah, well, I mean,
Or
I don't know if
did
it does now, but when I was raiding there, yeah,
I'd like to try it.
After a while, things start respawning. You want to
With
re-clear.
like the
things.
pressure.
Damn.
Being
Yeah, when I
serious.
was playing, it was on a 2-hour respawn timer.
Yeah, so if you're like doing a boss blind or something, you're figuring it out, and you don't kill it fast enough. You're like, oh, now these have started popping up again. You've got to clear the old run again up to the boss, you know.
And also
It just
blind
takes
blind
so
is
long.
not really a thing in this game. Like, I think
There isn't.
I've
It's
never
tough to figure out.
First that, like, the mechanics are really intuitive, most of them. Like, I would say it's comparable to easy Savage fights and extremes from Final Fantasy mechanic wise. Except maybe some outliers. I don't know every fight in this game, but it's not complicated. It's more about having the right
Parses are a major
strats
thing in
to
endgame.
optimize uptime and healing and the
I mean,
right
if we had
comp.
like
For some older boss, I think it's knowing just, okay, the boss does this debuff, you have to cleanse or do this or
Yeah,
that.
and
that,
knowing
like,
what the boss does, cleansing, and yeah.
Oh god, yeah.
It's more about class, like playing your class instead of playing the fight. Yeah,
The
of course you
mechanics,
have to
yeah.
play the mechanics also, but it's common that sometimes someone does not much mechanics because they're just there to be doing DPS and someone else does the mechanic. Because you have 20 people, so you cannot have everyone have the same responsibility, of course.
So if everybody, theoretically speaking, could spam YouTube videos and learn a class inside out and do a good enough rotation,
I mean,
it's possible. After like a week, it's possible.
I mean, yeah, if you can learn, I mean, I would
If
say
you could
no.
get I think getting 20
would say
people would
no.
be the hardest part. No?
That is the hardest part, yeah, and then classes are also much harder to learn than in Final Fantasy.
Easy game, easy game.
Some classes
Easy
are
game.
just complete bullshit. Like when I last played, I played Pirate Rogue, which had a non-deterministic rotation.
Oh, like Bard.
You literally rolled dice repeatedly until you got a certain combination of buffs before you started doing your damage rotation.
Oh, like Astro.
Yeah, but
Not
classes
anymore.
are really, yeah, nowadays, I don't know. I heard simpler and less buttons than back then, but
not just the RNG thingy where you
yeah,
have to roll
RNG
stuff.
is not that probably.
Oh god.
But
Good.
I have
You
the
do the
feeling
class
like I
inside
tried
research
Mage,
boss fights.
a
I feel like
few-
I could
like
do
a week
it
ago.
though. I
And
feel like I could
just for like 5
be a
minutes.
mythic raider.
Looked up the rotation. It's so fucking complicated. Like the rotation alone is complicated. Then there's so much min-max you can do with resource management and everything, and then play that in with movement and everything and doing mechanics at the same time. And it's really hard. Like,
Sounds about right.
Last time I had played Mage, your biggest damage ability could only be used after you crit twice in a row.
twice in a row.
Yeah.
Well,
So you were
fire
fishing
mage,
for
I
crit.
remember. I remember fire mage. Yeah, pyroblast relies on crits or something.
Yeah, I
and
think
then
it
you
was
get your,
Pyroblast,
like,
yeah.
like a stack.
Maybe I just play it for the
yeah,
story.
2-time crit, and then you can use a pyroblast. Except you're in combustion, then it's every GCD crits guaranteed. Yeah.
It would just be like
Play
WoW
during-
has continued the path basically.
Hey.
Of course, also has like done some stuff to make it more
What's wrong?
user friendly and more
When you
enjoyable,
played
maybe.
Mage
But
during
just
Legion,
about
you expect to
the
switch from Arcane to
split
Frost or
responsibilities and
Fire.
stuff, it's-
Simply because Frost and Fire
It's
perform
like I
better.
feel in Final
even though you had
Fantasy,
no clue how to
they
play.
could just
Oh, it's
go
different
back
types. I
a
guess
little
it's
bit
specs,
more,
right?
like just the roles or whatever. Like okay, the tanks have to actually tank or position the boss and
Yeah.
have that responsibility. The damage healers actually have to deal damage, and the healers may also deal damage, but primarily have to heal like more.
Yeah, that's what I really wish for Final Fantasy.
Just not much, but
Like
that
split
pad-
things more.
Yeah, like I think the distribution is
tanks-
like what normal coils or something is like, because in normal coils you actually have to heal. I mean, of course you don't have any other actions and this and that, but it's like if you don't heal, the tank just dies because the tank just cannot sustain themselves. And
I kind of feel that as well. That's kind of what I was talking about. I think last week I was like, although I said damage buttons, but like I kind of want them to make a healer where you could do like it doesn't do damage. It just does healing, and it just like combo systems of different types of heals and shit. But it would heavily, I don't know how you would implement that with the rest of the game, because
the thing
it
is,
depends on
it's
the
more-
fight, you know?
It's
Fight
more a
designs are
numbers
not-
thing. It's more like the boss does not so many autos that are threatening. The tank bosses don't hit as hard. That you would have to kitchen sink it and get healer shields on top, and then aftermath healing for the upcoming autos, and this and like it's everything is just so softened up. That's the problem. Like if tanks were actually doing strong autos and doing strong tank bosses, I think much of it could be like going back into that direction. And for other fights, like you basically have mechanics as well. But on Savage and Walker tier, I can hardly remember when there was like some consecutive expected benefics or region put on the tank. Yeah, just for like these small periods, maybe during the first Prog, but when you had the gear, it was just, okay, the tank knew what to do. You do an off GCD, whatever, healing, shield, mitigation, and it was mostly good for even for the big tank bosses.
What's mana management like on most of the healers in this game? I mean, I've only seen, I think, Scholar, it seems like it had the hardest mana management. Everything else seemed like not even a consideration.
I mean, first of all, the biggest
Brain dead.
impact is like, yeah, it's mostly brain dead if the group is running smooth. Like, if you have to do so many reses, then it can get hard, and it doesn't make really a difference if you have a piety build or non-piety build.
Yeah.
So it's mostly like group dependent, I would say. Or like proc or safety.
Especially white mage, they have like 2
What
stack
management?
3 mana cast, and they can like basically for every res I use that.
Are you doing now?
I don't have to use any
I
mana
don't
for a
know.
res, so
Chatting.
like, I never run out of mana. It's impossible, even in a scuffed run, I think.
And
It's bullshit
Astro.
that lilies don't cost mana.
And that as well, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, with the healers, or like some stuff generally is like so much still broken or antiquated systems that
I've only
just
really
doesn't
done
make sense anymore.
Sage.
Yeah,
But-
it's just
But Astro was really like unlimited mana, and I think like now it's back to the normal level, what the other healers are. But it's not like that any healer is really struggling, unless like you GCD heal with the big like costing heal. Like for instance, if you used on every group heal on the Scholar, you used Sucker, for instance, then you could drain yourself. But that would be like misplay anyway, so.
yeah.
Also, lucid dreaming is really good.
I mean, that's
is.
one. Yeah, lucid dreaming. I would say if you like kind of optimize your build and try to have at least the less amount of piety as possible, then lucid dreaming, pressing it on cooldown is definitely necessary. Then you can even sustain one or the other res, but have to be kind of careful at least. That would.
Yeah, we'll play this.
Yeah, I would say in Final Fantasy they just don't. They play around the encounters and less about the class job.
Yeah.
Sadly so.
So it doesn't matter a lot of times how good you are. You will most likely meet the DPS check, except maybe week 1. Sometimes even like this tier not. This tier you can even be bad and still clear the DPS check. Like
I feel like though it's good that 14 and WoW coexist like that. One
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
they kind of
agree.
oppose each other,
I mean, absolutely.
as opposed to having everything in one game, trying to do it all. Because 14 shines
but on
with
the
its raiding
contrary,
counters.
in WoW you really feel the notches between gear. So in Final Fantasy you can do week 1. And okay, yeah, the DPS check is a bit tighter, but when you're best in slot, you still have to do the same mechanics. It's just you kill it a bit earlier, and everything is still the same except for like a little bit less damage from raid wides, a little bit faster killing, and outside of that, everything is the same. And WoW, literally, when you are overgeared, you can ignore mechanics. Like you can stand in shit. You like it's insane sometimes.
I mean, I think it's fine the way that they kind of took the path with Final Fantasy to design the fight with body checks and like we experienced today, even with that kind of 1 second magic warm up, so you have to solve the mechanics and stuff. But just like these fine tunement with the numbers that I spoke of before, is that could really help the game a little bit, because sometimes I feel like they just wanna try to make it so that even on a higher end scale, everything is like coping to everyone and trying to satisfy everyone, and not having to at least put that effort into it that you need to like do kind of this project. And I don't mean like the effort that's needed in WoW, but just like, okay, studying the fight, developing good strats, and working on your own execution. And on top of that, meeting the DPS requirements, meeting the heal requirements, and this and that. But now it's just like a little bit too lenient, I would say.
I do kind of like that about at least old Black Mage. Though I never played it, I like the idea of like having to plan things and.
I mean, you definitely have to do now as well. It's not like that's so different. It's really on 70 and 80, it's actually a bit smoother to play. On 100, it's mostly like the one problem that I personally have, or that others kind of see, is a bit like the inflexibility. You kind of have to do your stuff and then locked into another cast. And sometimes you have to like choose, okay, do I lose the cast, do I die, which hopefully you don't choose, or yeah, just like plan or develop some plan to execute it, that you bring in this one cast extra. And yeah, on of course the higher levels there's other complaints, but generally speaking I would say it's, with that latest change, mostly okay.
Apart from damage. Well, actually, I think Black Mage damage is good. I think it's just Picto.
I mean, really, like, I have to say like that directly. Like, Picto is just so much over the top, and I feel like if they bring up everything to that level, it would also be kind of not as good. But just like should reduce 100 potency here and there on Picto, and it should be good. Just in a big
For sure,
space.
like Picto's the outlier. They just need to bring Picto down. Still, like, I don't like the idea that, because they did that with like Viper. Well, basically they did it on that Savage patch. They just boosted everybody instead of just like bringing 1 or 2 down. I don't know why. Because surely that's gonna like knock the balance of everything else off and be a little weird. Like, and even though like you look at the DPS checks as well, apparently they're BB checks on the Savage tier, so it's like you're increasing the damage.
You can have 8 deaths still clear with week 1 gear.
Yeah.
So.
It just feels a little weird. It's like, not only does it feel hard to actually do to balance, but it's just counter what you would expect them to do if they looked at a graph.
Yeah, if you ever watch Xenos, what he always says is there's never been a DPS check since one time in the game, which was Gordias and Heaven's Water first rate here. And that's probably true. Yeah, it was so hard that the raid scene died, so since then they never made a real DPS check anymore.
I think it's like an unfair comparison, because arguably the jobs were more complex and in depth to play.
Missed it last week, Happy. Oh yeah, it was my affiliate. I totally forgot about it. I didn't even know what was happening.
Yeah,
but thank you, I appreciate it.
Like, it would look so much different if you had DPS checks.
I don't
now.
actually know how
The
long
ones
it's
with the
been
classes,
either.
they're kind of less complex to play.
I think I was affiliate in 2018.
But it's definitely a measure of like very fine-tuning the values.
Wait, is Valara online?
Basically, it was so tight, like it was impossible in the first week to clear mathematically. So
yeah, I mean that's
I don't
a
want to
thing for sure.
And yeah, that's why people complain. But also in WoW, it's like
there is one thing I want to
actually.
check. Oh, here we go.
It means more because you have to squeeze out of every single, like out of 20 people, you have to squeeze out the single amount of gear.
I need to check if I put this on
everyone
minimum eye level.
to actually
I think I did.
be able to clear the last boss because of just how it is. But that also means it makes it a bit one-sided because only the big guilds are able to clear. So it's like has it ups and
Let me
downs,
see.
so to speak. It means
Okay,
more
I did.
to get world first in that game, but it's also like, you know, okay, these 2 guilds will get it. Like one of these 2 guilds.
Did you guys get kicked from the game? If anybody was online?
Yep.
Oh, servers went down. Interesting.
Yeah, the servers have been on the blank for a couple of hours. There's been a lot more lag than normal.
Still in?
You are?
Yeah, I'm in.
Fuck me then, I guess. Maybe because you're transferred.
I was nearly disconnecting, but I think I didn't. Had the Pokeball, nothing responded. and
Okay.
now it
We're
responds.
fucked. Gonna grab some dinner and finish watching MSQ stream from 6 days ago. There was a video that got put up today if you haven't seen it, but yeah. Over on the YouTubes. It should be a command, right? YouTube. And you had to see the rest. Yeah, I still haven't edited it. Alright, well, given that, I can log in. I'm going to call it anyway. But tomorrow, I'll let you guys know. I'll keep you updated whenever I'm on my way back, but it shouldn't be too late. It'll be 1 max 2 hours delay. I don't think it'll be 2 hours, but
We'll lock out and kill the boss then, and then when you get back, we can move on to number 10.
sure, fuck it.
Now I think it's out.
Easy game anyway. We'll just re-clear it. We'll go do that, do a couple of meme pulls of 10 and then re-clear it, yeah? 1 pull, 1 shot it at the end of the night. But yeah, I'll let you guys know anyway. Have a good night.
You too?
Have a good night, everyone.
Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Good night.
Alright.
Alright. Alright. Quit. Wow time, baby. Let's go do some mythic raids. Let's prep for the new raids. It's about to drop in like what, a month? 3 weeks? This is our strategy. Do you understand? E9 strats. Oh god. What's this? You guys can't see that. Where are we? Here we are. All right. What was it? What was I going to do? There was one more thing. I think I was just going to do logs. Yeah, that's going to do it, boys. We will be back tomorrow. A little bit later. Well, actually, like the same time as tonight, roughly. So we'll be back. Hopefully kill E9. Maybe get into some E10. These nuts. Just get ready for the E10 jokes, man. Like they're just gonna pile in. Yeah. Yeah. He's become a toxic WoW player. It's over. Not quite. I'm a free trial. 140 gigabytes that are gonna get deleted in like a day. So yeah. Anyways. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the follows. And I'm gonna go put up a scheduled stream. Get your homework done so we know what the heck we're doing. So we clear E9 in like 3 pulls. If we do get on WoW, let you know and play with you. Sure. I don't know if I will, but I kind of downloaded it for an intro meme to the stream today. I was like, yes, WoW expansion drop, baby. It's time to get into some World of Warcraft. I literally downloaded 140 gigs just to do that. Yeah. I am weird. Give up as soon as he meets the average WoW player. They don't have trusts? What? No, but if we can get 20 people from Discord that wants to do a mythic raid, just saying, that wants to pay a subscription to do a mythic raid, I would be down. I would do it. I would learn some shit and actually do it. But that is a question to be answered some future day. They do now? Really? Still have a sub to why you get subs in 6-month intervals. I suppose it's probably the same as 14. People like... Do people... I don't even know the way WoW is. You guys said there's a lot of like gear grind and chores and stuff, but... Yeah, I don't know. Like, what do people do outside major things in WoW? So they just quit? PvP? I don't know. As bad as it sounds, at the same time you have to play the game to get gear. What happens when you get the gear and there's no more raids? Honestly, I'm excited for... I don't know if you guys watch any of the big streamers that do the hardcore classic stuff. That's the only type of classic I like nowadays. They do... they did before the OnlyFans stuff. It's like Soda Poppin'. I think Asmongold is actually going to do it as well this time. They have like all the big streamers on Twitch create characters from level 1, hardcore classic, and they just they do everything. They do the whole like not die until they hit 60, and then like there's the whole story and the whole like entertainment of it is being able to watch like so many different streamers, and then there's so many clips of them dying, and like, you know, some streamer kills another streamer because they're being idiots or something. But then eventually they get to 60 and they do Molten Core. And what's the raid afterwards? What is it? BRM or something? BRW? BWR? Blackwing. Oh, BWL. Blackwing Lair. So they're trying to get to that this time. The last time they did Molten Core, and then they're going to do BWL this time. But they're going to do the whole leveling process again. But it's funny because they have like punishments and shit for when people die. It's great. It's really good entertainment. They're doing that again in October. So, yeah. That's what I would do in WoW. That would be a lot of fun. They call their guild OnlyFans, and they have in-game meetings, guild meetings, and they have like IRL meetings because they're fucking millionaires, so they just like fly people out and stream it. It's cool. It's like a cool thing. I would enjoy it. Cinnamon's live for once. You could raid him. What are they doing? Raids? Oh, they were doing M4 last night. Wait, Cinnamon's not live. Is Cinnamon live? Oh, Cinnamon is live. Wait, is Cinnamon live? I don't know. Cinnamon. I bet it was it like a 2-minute video? Too late? He just stopped. Oh, Saj. Well. Wait, was anybody else live? Nobody. Is it weird that I know the soundtrack to that already? That new zone? Even though I haven't even been there. It's not really a spoiler though. Raid group got DDoS out of existence. I mean, we just got kicked from, well, I just got kicked from the server, so it's probably like something. I swear, man, if they have DDoS again, and we have to go through this. Okay. Everybody's getting kicked. Yep. Yeah. Servers are going down, boys. RIP. All right. No raid. We will be back tomorrow. I will let you guys know. I'm not going to set a scheduled stream because I don't know when I'm going to be live exactly, but yeah, keep an eye out. We'll be live anyway. So hope to see you guys there. For the clear of E9. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. Have a good rest of your night. Enjoy your dinner. Chill out if you're in and you have a bad cough or whatever. Yeah, appreciate you guys. Good night. Bye.